Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, please give me a what? Give me one sec. One second. Cool. Hey, William. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for rolling in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I just wanted to double check, make sure I could be heard. You know what I'm saying? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Good to see y'all. I am going to go on camera here in a minute. I'm just finishing my makeup. Shh. So if you hear shuffling and noises, that would be it, because it's right next to my mic, and you'll see why. So I have yet another way for audio here. Oh, perfect. Hey, Princess Gaga. Good to see you. One of the first ones in here earlier. I appreciate that. Showing the love. Hear me loud and clear. Thank you so much. If it's too loud, let me know, because you know I can get a little animated. But I figured it will help for when, I do drop my voice at times. So I'm trying to get all situated so my, tripod that I didn't spend much money on but got what I paid for falls over. You know what I'm saying? You're not wearing makeup either, William? That's cool. I'm just going to put a little bit on my eyes, okay? I'm just going to do my eyes a little bit. And then I'll come on and say hi. I don't want to scare everybody. Like, completely. Happy Thanksgiving, Princess Gaga. So just let me know, guys, if anything starts to come through weird. This is a new headset I'm using. It is weird to me because I actually don't use headphones like ever. I always use earbuds. So this will be interesting. Hey, Trip. Oh, my goodness. Man, I just started all kinds of late and wrong, beach style. And look at me, royalty already. I had Lucky come through, I think. I had Princess Gaga. We had William Brooklyn. No, UA Crimson Tide. That's who it was. I just said Lucky because Lucky always comes through. Lucky's good like that. I hope Lucky's feeling good and having a good Thanksgiving too. If I don't see her, happy Thanksgiving, Trip. What you got planned for today? I'm sure some family stuff. I don't know how much you want to really tell, but do you like rotate the holidays? I'm just asking because I do. That's why I'm flying solo. So the every other, we switch, mine switch. And so they're with their dad this year for Thanksgiving. And I had them all earlier in the week. And this is his weekend anyway. So they will be, they'll be there. And then usually when that happens, like if he has the holiday, I do nothing. I relish and enjoy in not having to travel, not having to deal with, extended people. And I don't have any other family besides my boys. Little personal note. So instead of really attaching on to friends or anything during that, I just use that time to just chill. I don't got to cook. I ain't cooking for just myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello, Puddin'. I suppose it's not a sane live without Puddin' these days, huh? Happy Thanksgiving, Puddin'. Chip says the day is split between my family early in the day. Then they go to their moms for the evening. I hear that. We've done that before for sure. Before we had like you know, a schedule that is just easy for us to go by, I guess. And it's, let's just say it's hard to interpret, right? It's pretty black and white. So that made things easy over the years. And then now, we can easier agree on things and things like that if we need to switch. But, there was a period of time. Hey, Lynn Williams. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. You're going out, no cooking? I love it. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do today was, definitely we'll shoot the shit. But, I just kind of wanted to hear what everybody does for the holiday. Maybe what people's traditions are. While mine is different now, it didn't always used to be that way. So I was just curious. Curious what people have. It's just something I've kind of always talked about with people over the years. Even as a kid, I was just always interested in what people do. Our traditions kind of in my family as I was younger kind of died with my one set of grandparents because they were the ones that really, initiated that and kept it going. So I actually do modified ones with my own kids. So I do appreciate that. Why aren't you thankful, put in? I'm going to listen to you, put in, but I'm going to let you know this is not the day to come in and be negative Nancy, okay, or Debbie Downer. All right. Well, you pissed off? Okay, I can get with that. I can get with the pissed off. We can do that. Just know, Debbie Downer stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Victoria. Very good to see you. You know me from Clues, Truce. That was a combination. Clues. Clues. Yikes. Say that 550 times. You know me from Truth and Clues. Awesome. Well, thank you. That I really appreciate, Truth sharing my link like that. I mean, he has a solid base, and mods are always sharing my link over in Clues, and I totally appreciate that. I legit right after, like I'll get off and then I'll like go to my page or something. And I'll be like, didn't I just have that many subscribers? What happened? And I'm like, oh, now I know. And so it legit, legit, which that tells a lot about the creator. You know what I mean? That you like that creator so much. And then you find new people from that. I love it. You always cook, but our son works nights, going to do something. Oh, that's cool. So you're going to do more family stuff this weekend. Oh, that's nice, though. It's just such a nice time that's normally stressful to just go out and eat. Not have to do dishes. That's the worst part. I don't mind cooking at all. I will cook up a storm. My teen actually wanted me to do that. He's like, you should cook while you're, doing that or whatever, and then show your meal. And I was like, I love that idea, totally. And I love that you're thinking that way and you're not just like, oh my goodness, mom's on the tubes again. He does feel that about TikTok, which I don't blame him at all. Absolutely is justified. Anyway, as you can see, my ADHD is strongest in the morning. But yeah, we what was I saying? Oh yeah. So my boys wanted me to do that. And I was like, yeah, I actually could do that. And while I wouldn't normally want to cook for myself, that would be kind of cool. But I said, they ain't all ready for that. They ain't ready for that. Barbecue lady ain't ready for me to show her up. Crazy. Hey, Shauna, good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I appreciate you guys coming through. This is so awesome. I didn't know if anybody would, be able to stop in. I think it helps with the vertical a little bit, especially when people are traveling because you're on your mobile. But that's usually how I just end mine up. Oh, I can add a Q&A sticker. Hold on one second. Trip says, Thanksgiving and football with the family every year. I usually tap out early, though, because work is ridiculously early the day after. Oh, that sucks. You got to work on the Friday? Ah, well, we all can't be like kids anymore, huh? Mine had the whole week off, little buggers. Put-ins. Oh, am I reading this before I actually read it? Victoria, you got Barbecue Lee's cookbook? What's your favorite recipe, if you don't mind telling me from it? Put-in says, I entered another chat and someone said to me, put in you stuff your turkey with moss. I'm sick of it. I want it to not be talked about, the moth thing. Well, I get it. But you have to understand that was about as wild as you can pretty much get, I'm not going to say what was said because we all know I have the screenshots, right? But you know what I mean? Put in like that. That was real wild. So it's going to have an after effect for quite a while. You know what I mean? Like we are animal lovers over here. We love all God's creatures, right? It's why my phone almost fell. It's why we don't even hate beach. I'm almost done, guys. Final touches. I'm like Clue. It takes me like literally 5 minutes, and I haven't even been doing this the whole time. Although it's very hard with headphones on. This mascara. Oh, this is tricky. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get on the inner without from the other side. Nope, made it chunky. I'll fix it. Makeup with Sane. That's what we're gonna do. Y'all don't want to see that. It's pretty just magic how this happens. All right, other eye. Black Friday shopping, William, definitely, but I haven't done that in the stores, and I can't even remember when. I don't think I ever actually have, to be honest. I remember my dad telling me horror stories about toys when I was a kid. Well, like he didn't tell me when I was a kid, but about shopping. Like he would kind of remind me because I guess I was there some of the time, but I was little, and he would tell me these horror stories about how he would stand in line. He almost had to knock a woman down because a woman tried to steal my Cabbage Patch from his arms. My Cabbage Patch Kid. How dare. Like there was always like one item basically that I wanted, like one kind of bigger item we would say then. And that was definitely one of them. And my dad decided I was a good kid and he was going to venture in the stores, the crazy stores. But now he used to tell me about it too. Like when Chucky came out, he used to tell me like that's really how it was. And crazy. I can't imagine. So no, I actually I don't even shop at Walmart because I don't like the environment there, at least in this area. I dropped a chunk of mascara. Let me get that before I sit on it. Eek. But yeah, I'm not big on the stores, but I will do some crazy online shopping. And I have to say, ever since 2020, I definitely shop mostly online. Every once in a while, I'll get a spunk and go in the store for something, but other than groceries, not too much. And even those, I'll still order. How about you, William? Doing anything good? I'll tell you what, though. Amazon's a bit crazy right now. And their shipping's already extended. And I have to say, but I have done the TikTok shop. So, as y'all know, I'm waiting on just a couple things, nothing to get crazy about. I'm just waiting on a couple things. But yeah, I did a lot there. I'm pretty much done with the boys, honestly. Like I could keep buying them stuff, but I've pretty much gotten them everything. So unless I see something, like a good deal or something, and I have extra stuff for anybody at work, so I'm really honestly done. I have to say, stress level on the holidays are low, and I do that on purpose. Like it's very busy. Let me see. Did that turn back on? Hold on. Hello. You can't tell if it's on or off. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me? You can hear me now? Yes, yes, yes. You can hear me now. Hey, Patty. What's up, girl? I hit the button by accident and then, like, it wasn't talking to me to tell me it was back on. So I really had no way of knowing. Just clicking the button. Good to see you, Patty. Out here causing little ruckuses these days, honestly. I have to say. I don't want to say I'm disappointed on Thanksgiving. That would be rude. I'm good to see you in here, though. UA, thank you for coming back. Hey, Caroline. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you coming in. Oh my gosh, it's good to see everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, UA, that TikTok shop. Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh my gosh, what haven't I bought? Good night. I got this. One of the gifts was I can say it because, for them to actually like filter through my live would be weird. So you're not supposed to watch me. I'm not you. But I got a digital camera. So because he likes doing you know, tech stuff. So he likes taking his own photos. He's actually really, really talented. I would say even a couple years ago, he I'm trying to get set so I can turn the camera on. A couple years ago, I may have talked about this. He created a stop motion animation, and he literally just was like in our living room, set up a Lego man, and took a photo, moved him slightly, took a photo, moved him slightly, did all that until he created a stop motion movie or like clip. So much so that I didn't know he was doing that, and then he just showed me the video afterwards, and I thought it was part of the Lego movie. I was like, "Dude," and he just did it with photographs and then put it together, and I was like, sir, what you doing?" It's pretty talented. I appreciate you guys coming through. Look at all you, and you're hitting that thumbs up, help keeping us in the algorithm. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Hey, Planet. What you up to, girl? 114 days left till spring. Ruckus is a trigger word for you. I'm sorry, UA. I bet it's a trigger word for someone else, too. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we can ban the word. See, I used to say that before somebody else, but I'll give it up just for you. Just for you. All right, let me take a little puff on this, then I can turn my camera on. I had this set up. so people could join, and I think oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess that link works. Can I, hmm, let me do this. Let's see if this works. Oh, a Q&A. How fancy. No, wait. How do where's my chat screen? Oh, look at that. I was in top chat. Aren't I special? I can do it, guys. I promise. Well, let me go in on my other device. Give me one sec. I'm gonna see if I can drop this link. What? A documentary that no. Let's see. What? Hold on, guys. I'm creating a Q&A. I'm doing two things at once. Look at me. I'm so talented. What is your so I just thought, yeah, we would chit chat a little bit. We'll maybe look at some things. I'm just gonna hang out. Like I said, I don't have anything going on today. So if there's anything you specifically want to talk about, I'm doing three things at once. None of them well. Although now we have a marching band in the background. So there's that. Macy's Day Parade is on. I've been to. All right, let me see. It's kind of annoying in a way because I'm so used to it. I just want to come into the chat myself. All right, cool, cool. Oh, let me turn my sound down. Silly. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Now, I don't know if I can do it from here, but we'll see. How come I can chat? Oh, no, for real. I don't know. I can chat from the screen, so there's that. Let me see if I can. Well, I was going to try to drop the link to join if anybody wanted to join. I can't listen to this. Give me one sec. That'll be fun. And some ambient. Kind of hard with headphones, You're like snare drums. Oh, beautiful. Some ambient. All right. What is your favorite dish to cook? Okay. That's that. Beautiful. Look at me. All over the place. It's just kind of weird. I can't access. Mhm. When I could before. Huh. Well, I wanted to share a link. Let me see if I can do it from here. Mm, Let me see. Oh, I think it would be from there. Let me see. Eek, eek, eek. One sec, guys. I just want to see if I can drop this here. I did drop it in Discord earlier, but I want to drop it in the chat. And it's just kind of weird where you have to get to it. I don't know if I can do it on my other device. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't have a chat, which is weird. And I know if I hit that, it's going to end the live. So I'm not doing that. Let's see. All right. Well, here, I'm going to post the link in Discord again. Oh my God. How did I hit that button? How long was I talking for? Good night. I apologize. Look at me. I'm so amateur. Thank you to the 4 people that remained in here. I appreciate you. Do, do, do. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Here we go. Boom. Sup, guys? I don't know why this looked more further away before, but I swear I wasn't in your face like that. Look, look at me. Aren't I cute like a gamer? Just like, hey, Jackson, good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you coming through. I need to get rid of this question because it's like literally on my face. I'm sorry, guys. You could just answer in the chat. That's annoying on the screen. I feel like I need some more of this. What do you think? Beach style? You did you see the TikTok with the lipstick? If not, you should. This doesn't really go well for the hairstyle though. I have to mess with that. Maybe we'll do like a crazy thing. There we go. That's better. A little more edgy. You're doing nothing. I love it. Nothing is so good. So good. You did see. I think Clue would like it. I do. I'm actually wearing my sunglasses because it's bright. It's bright. It's bright right here. Sunny out. I look like I'm about to coach high school football. That's right, girl. There's a play on a flag on the field. That's what's happening. Let's see. It's very hard. It's a tiny picture, Jackson. It's very hard for me to tell what it is. It's very hard. Do you want to tell me what it is? Is this it? I don't really watch football a whole lot. I'm more of a basketball girl, but are we like this? Or is that the ref more? 1st and 10. Get out of here. Well, we got UA Crimson Tide coming on the field. She is number 69 for obvious reasons. Let's see what she can do. I don't know. Let's take a look at. I'm gonna look up X, so that way at least one, like you can see me. While I'm doing something. It's not 100% beach style, which I say like I try not to always focus on that because, especially on these verticals, people are just rolling through, and they have no idea who Biggin is. No idea. No idea, which is probably for the best, honestly. Although, that was some good entertainment. So, y'all know how she rage quit the first stream, right? Because of, she got upset at Kreger's there in the background. Well, apparently that happened twice. So, I woke up for some reason, 3 hours of sleep was just fantastic for me. And I woke up to her and Craigie at like 7 in the morning. They were still on. So she did start a second one, as Charming had suspected. She did. And then it was, so I did listen to it, and then it just, she kept like trying to mute him and like whatever, they were arguing of some sort, and then it just buffered and ended. That's it. Not a goodbye, not a nothing, and then it was deleted. Both of them. So like, she spent all night, because her first stream started at what, like 11:30 last night Eastern time. So she spent all night and all morning, right, on YouTube, and is monetized all night and all morning. And then she deletes them. Like, so she said she had to cook all day today, but she was up till 7 in the morning. So, like, let's say you nap today, like, so you lost all that you lost all that time in general with your family. I'm just gonna say it, and then you're gonna lose all that time today. And then she said she was gonna go live today because she feels like not everybody has something for Thanksgiving, and it's important. Yeah, that would be important for somebody like me, right, who is single And when my kids are gone, I am actually alone and I'm doing F all. But like for you, ma'am, no, you're not the one who should be on here during a holiday, you know, especially if like you're doing holiday things with your family, which it sounded like. So that's for somebody else. So I don't know whatever. That's up to her. I don't really care what she does. But let's say she comes on today, but she wasted all that time. Like, I don't know if she loses her money, but I mean, that stuff looked deleted. So, mm I know. I don't know why your subs would want to listen to that UA. It's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Italy loves Virginia. Good to see you. What's up, girl? Lots of love to you. Thank you so much for always commenting and just showing love. I really do appreciate that. And you're funny as heck. Cash? Did I miss cash money coming in here? Cash money. My hair's a similar color to yours. I know. Well, it's a little still kind of like gel wet right now. So it's kind of weird. And then this is actually like a light pinkish. Kind of hard to see in the lighting here. And you can't see the green either, or the blue. Maybe if I get it, you can kind of, but yeah, pretty much right now. And then once it dries, I'm gonna try that hair coloring wax I got. That's just temporary. But yeah, I did do a little bit color, but I didn't leave it on today very long. But yeah, I'll tell you what this is good for. It picks up color good. That's about it. I cannot believe I am graced with the presence of the Cash. If y'all haven't subbed up to Cash yet, he is on the tubes. He does some cool music and art. Please go check him out. Matter of fact, I'm on my fancy. Oh, look at me. I was going to look at X, but you know how it goes. I'll get there. I'll get back to it. I'm going to be fancy. Now I got to find you in my subs. This could take 20 years. I could just search for you, huh? But, let me bring this up here so I don't look like crazy down. Where's my other stand? That'd be helpful. All right, I'm just going to search for you, Cash. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh my God. Of course I'm not going to find you when you always come up on my feed. This is outrageous. You have that spelled crazy, huh? Let me see if I can find you on here. Usually you're like right there somewhere on my front page. Uh, 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 mm, mm, mm. Oh, that's the neighbor's cat. I was like, what is that shadow out there? My goodness. I get very distracted when I'm alone. Let's see. Cash, I'm gonna find you. I'm dedicated. Y'all can wait. I'm just kidding. Let me just go alphabetical here. Be the best thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's not alphabetical. I love it. I just love it, guys. So, one year for Thanksgiving, while I'm looking for this, I will tell you this little story as I get behind on chat too. But one year for Thanksgiving, I made my boys. Oh, I found you. My boys don't really like turkey. They just never have. Um, they were a bit traumatized from a family member years ago when they were young who insisted on cooking all the time, but couldn't really cook. So, eek. They never really liked turkey. So when it would just be us for Thanksgiving, I would not feel like I would want to make a whole turkey, because even like leftovers, like I can only eat so much. And then I'm sure probably look like more, but but no, for real. Like, so I was like, let me make something different. Well, they weren't always the craziest about stuffing either. So, but they liked cornbread stuffing. So I made a, there you go. Please sub up to Cash Money. Nah, not good. I look, I can multitask. I got it. I got you, Cash. But yeah, I'm going to but yeah, so I made this like cornbread stuffing. And I was like, well, what can I put, So anyway, long story short, on an take on a recipe from my family, which is apparently German, uh, which involves sausage and apples in stuffing. So this was kind of a take on that. So I actually got ground bison and I cooked it to where it was like like crumbled sausage, and I put that in it because they like beef. But I didn't want the fat of the beef, so I used bison. But they like the flavor, so I put that in there, and then I did the cornbread, and then I put shaved Brussels sprouts in there because they don't normally like those, but like it was real small in there, but like just enough for like texture and stuff. Oh, it was so good. And then I feel like I put some kind of like apple or something in it. I want to say. Yeah, I feel like I did. But anyway, and like celery and all that stuff. It was really darn good. And it was actually our main dish. So, just a little story for you. And that's it. Yep, bison. Bison, yeah. It's tastes like beef, but it's as lean as chicken. Hey, Revival. Thank you for coming through. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Always good to see you. Revival's out there doing good stuff too. Getting the good word out, getting the good nonsense out, huh? I think I can like not touch that. Let's see. I need to get my other stand. That would be helpful. But I'm going to put this one here. Here we go. Now I can look at chat. I'm all fancy. I'm all super fancy. Yep. So I'm just going to make some football calls now. I figured people would be watching football and like taking a break, and some people would be like starting to cook right now. But not really like involved in much. So it'd just be a good time to come on and keep some people company. I swear I'm going to get this right. I just don't like to be boxed in, although that's how it works better. Then I'm like, I won't get up. Look at my little painting. I forgot to hang it up. My butt will go numb, though. I don't know how people do it. Listen, stand. I've had enough. Hello to all you coming in, all you fabulous people. Ugh, I'm gonna get this. I swear. Give me a second, guys. I'm just a bit OCD about it. UA would know a little something about that. I'll tell you that too. Did I see a Brian? Oh, hi, Brian. You're new here? Good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed you. I was busy doing this. But good to see you. I hope you hang around. It's always nice to see other men out here because in our sector, it tends to be a bit female heavy. So the men who are here that are good men, like Cashier, feel a little, well, maybe they like it, but sometimes they feel a little man shamed, huh? Sometimes. Cash says, ours is a collie poo. Oh, you're talking about dogs? I like it. Odin girl, who's got finger bangs? Who's got finger bangs? What are you talking about? Ain't nobody out here with finger bangs. What do you mean? I don't ever know what you're saying. Ain't nobody with no finger bangs. Good to see you though, sis. Don't work too hard, okay? Don't work too hard. Knocking all my trolls around. You like this? Look at this. It just Craig did this. You know what I mean? Like if he just did this and like left it that long. Look at that. It does look like a toupee. Wow. Now I get it. Y'all know it's short hair. It's a matter of time before I get some wigs. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Odin girl. Revival on arrival. Princess Gaga says, I was going to cook today, but got invited to a dinner. Nice! Were you like score or did you want to cook? Sometimes people like need to cook their dishes, you know, they're like, what are they called? Signature dishes. You know what I mean? Some people like need to do that and just show it off. Just get it out of their system. I don't know. Whatever, guys. It's fine. You know what? I could also do some Britney Spears on stage. I don't know if y'all need to. Is that Choo Choo's Mommy? Sup, girl? Good to see you, love. Always showing love, hanging out with us. Bye. Don't tip over. I have a onesie on today in honor of Beach. So she doesn't know I'm honoring her, but now she might. I do. I have a onesie on. I have a bodysuit, and it's on the outside of my pants. So, you guys want to see? You have to let me know, though. Consent is important. It was a troll thing. It was a troll? Who? Brian? Brian was the troll? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, girl. You're in a pretty blue dress. Right up there with charming Jenna. That bitch over there. Good morning. Yeah, somebody kept us up very late last night. Very late last night. I had to extend and extend and extend. I had to pull a complete beige. Hey, Brian. You back? Who's up? Am I super behind? No. Okay. Phew. Not that I've done that before. There we go. I'm good. I know. He just like it was a bit redonkulous, but it was a lot of fun, actually. Mm. How can you come up without my camera on? Because well, you just turn it off, just like when you come up on a. You should, because like, let's see, if it's like mine, okay, if it looks like mine, which I don't know if it does, but like I have an option to turn my camera on and off, right? Just like that, and or to mute myself. So you should be able to do that before. I was wondering like if I'm going to get some kind of pop up or even notice as some, I don't know how it works, honestly. So I just set it up as that feature and then they gave the link. So, and then it would have waited for me to start the live if I wanted to wait for the guest. So it was like a little backstage type. So you should be able to. I'm thinking it would notify me. You know what I mean? And then I can like wait and let you in. Yes, your channel is random, but that's cool. Like mine's a melange as well, you know. Uh, you look. I saw that comment. You can leave that. You can leave it. I appreciate you, but you can leave it. You know, I you know, I kind of like to play a little bit. I say, as long as if it's about me, it's fine, right? If it's about me, it's fine. If it's about somebody else, so like I'm way behind on my screen chat. For some reason, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, my glasses. Feel free to like them or not, but I think they're fabulous, and I have to protect Elvis's eyes. Okay, like everybody knows. Whatever. But hey, happy Thanksgiving to you, though. Hold on, let me really catch up here. UA, you're gonna see if you can figure it out. All right, let me know if I'm like missing a pop up or I don't know, some way to. I know I can like do this, and then it's like send the invite link, but that's about it. So that's all I can do on my end at the moment. It's weird. Give me one sec. Got it. Thank you, Charming. Did that help you out, UA? Oh, I'm blowing that right in the mic. It would have upset me. No. No, 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 no. Matter of fact, we could always do classes one day on how to handle trolls for Beige and that crew. All right, let me lower this, and then I think you'll be fine. Something is weighted wrong, and that's what's driving me bonkers. I just don't want to keep messing with it. So we might have to go like just not as full view. But anyway, did you guys decide if you wanted to see the whole outfit? Did you? You just wanted to girl, you throw that big wrench around. Your wrench is probably bigger than some's out here, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Carolyn, she deleted both her lives. So yeah, I was talking about that earlier. All right, let me just yeah, I was talking about that earlier. So she deleted both her lives. She did the one that started at like 11:30 Eastern time, and I was on Truth's panel at the time. And then she rage quit that, and then for the same reason, so then she started another one. I woke up at 7 a.m. to her and Craig still on, and then I was so confused. And then she not rage quit, but like they were like arguing and mute, and then it just was buffering, and then it was just done. And then she deleted it immediately after. So all that time she spent online, and like I said, away from her family, except for Craigie, during a holiday. It's crazy. And then it was easily after 7 a.m. this morning. So crazy town, huh? Owen Girl's gonna be greedy with the power of the wrench. Okay, you're gonna come up on your iPad. Okay, take your time. I'm here. Oh, you want to see? Okay, so I said I'm wearing a onesie for Beige, and it's over my pants. It's a bodysuit over my pants. Okay. It's spectacular. It gives me owl vibes. Hold on. I'm just fixing myself so I don't have any like weird camel toe or anything because it's crazy. But yeah, here we go. Ready? 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 Oh, yeah. Look at that. Fupa, full effect. Oh my gosh. You had no idea it could be so fabulous. Shoot, that guy thought there was something to say with my glasses? Bruh, you missed out. Telling you. I don't know why Beach was so offended at the idea of wearing a bodysuit. You can even wear them outside your pants. Look. You just look like Olivia Newton-John down here. Dirty Delia. I know, butter. She's so slippery and buttery. What are we gonna do with her? What are we gonna do with her? You had an early night. My goodness. Well, that's usually me. She went. Charming says she went live right as QB shut hers down this morning. Seriously? So she just didn't even say goodbye, and she's just like done with Craig, and she's just like, oh, whoops, sorry. Don't get me for. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. Trying to fix it.
Okay, let me.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, no, I have like not. I look like shit.
Okay, no camera on. I just see your avatar.
Yeah, no, like I
Sorry.
yeah, no.
Fixing myself.
I'm supposed to be assembling a furniture cabinet, bathing a dog, cleaning my carpets type
You
day.
better you better knock it off. That same furniture cabinet.
Yes, the same damn cabinet I've been procrastinating on for like ever.
You a.
I have to like take it apart, and I spent all night putting it together, and have to take it apart and build a bigger one.
Well, I can't really say much. It sounds a lot like me, to be honest. I saw them ragging on you in Discord about it, and I was like, that's hilarious, but at the same time, like, I would totally do that.
I remember how much of a damn nightmare. Like I kept like, I don't know. It took me literally all night to get it,
Well,
and then now I just have to take it apart.
you're a perfectionist and a procrastinator. It's a
Yeah.
diabolical combination.
Yes. Did you follow? Okay, so I was looking for people who were on. You followed the Rebecca K. Park, right? On TikTok.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to find like YouTube creators that covered it, and I was trying to get Clue to because I thought that was a story that Craigie would love. Like, it had all the
Mm. Mm.
Winso's, ex boyfriends, mamas, blah blah.
Yeah, and see, I didn't even get like that far into it because I was like, you know what I mean? It was like while I found it like wackadoodle, and I did have a feeling like that was part of it. You know what I mean? Like it just ties into it all. But at the same time, I was like, it was just too much. You know what I mean? It was just too much to keep track of. And then I don't even know who's who on TikTok really. You know what I mean? So I was trying to figure out who the creators were as well.
Yeah. Now, can you hear me better, Cash?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cash was saying the microphone, and I'm like, I have no clue how to adjust this over here, but
Oh no, that does sound crisper. Or yeah,
yeah.
louder.
But the thing is, it's so different over there because I've we had like there were family members that were coming up, like people that were possibly involved in the crime potentially, you know,
Mm.
going up on panels and talking with creators. And it's just really weird how true crime is covered over there versus over on YouTube, which when I made the transition over here to this side, like the trauma or whatever, and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like trial coverage and things like that. It made it really interesting because people, if you don't follow stuff on TikTok and see how like wild it can be, then but that case was wild.
Give me one sec, you. Can you hear me good? Hello.
I
Oh shit.
I can. I don't know about
You
that.
can? Oh, okay, cool. I also was trying to turn the volume up too because Cash was saying, let me just see how high it goes. Well, that's really high. Oh, I see. That's cool. All right. I this is literally the first I took these out of the box and put them on. But let me know how that sounds, Cash. And UA does sound better to me, so see if she sounds better to you. Let me see. They're laughing. Owl Lady? Dude, don't be trying. Cash has to see Owl Lady if he hasn't. That's for sure. Can you hear us okay? Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Can I get a 5x5?
5x5, a 4x4, anything? Maybe they, maybe they just, maybe we just hear each other. Grandma? Hi, Matilde? Is that how you say your name? Can y'all hear me? I know UA can.
2x4.
2x4.
6
Cool.
by 8.
Yeah, I was thinking that too with how that case was, and that's why I actually did. Besides, like I was hoping obviously she would be found, but that's why I also followed it because I wasn't on TikTok for the beginning of the Sebastian. Well, I wasn't on it at all for Sebastian Rogers case. So I definitely like saw clips and like stuff like that, but I didn't like experience that all unfold there with that case. And so it was very interesting to watch that on TikTok this time, with the case I was following, and how the people involved did use social media, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they brought it to social media. Wouldn't you say? So
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, they were clearly trying to see who was talking about their family member, right? Because otherwise, it wouldn't have shown up in their algorithm.
bye, Matilde. Thank you for coming through. Is that, did I say that right? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly.
Nobody's ever told me that, Butter. I'm too quiet. Okay, let me see. I can.
I think it's just you back away is all. You like move away or something.
Let
So
me
it
see if
sounds
I
like
can
to me.
adjust my settings.
Mathilde Sorle. Oh, and then Odin Girl got that. I was going to translate it. I was like, should I? Well, I appreciate any people that are just coming through on the vertical, swiping through on lives. So I do appreciate that if you hit the thumbs up, like double tap screen if you're on vertical. Appreciate it. Helps keep us in the algorithm.
Hey,
Hey,
Trisha.
Trisha. Trisha talks in from the bushies. How you doing, girl? If you guys have not subbed up to Trisha Talks, please do. She is definitely bringing the beach, that's for sure, and other true crime and news topics, I would say. Nice panel podcast discussion show. Yeah, I just think, because wasn't it, I think it was the mom, right, that brought it to TikTok. And then, the local searchers were there on TikTok.
The sister that was like arrested,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, they were arraigned yesterday.
yeah, and then the boyfriend slash mom's ex was also arrested, but not for anything related to the crime necessarily per se.
Mhm.
And then,
Right. It was like 2 days before.
well, yeah, and then the wild thing to me is you still have the mom, the biological mom, because there's the adopted mom too, but you have the biological mom going up on panels where she's talking to creators and she's talking to them behind the scenes too, and they're
So you
talking.
just got hold on, you got louder right there. So whatever you're doing right there.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anything different,
Okay.
but
I'll tell you.
um
Sorry to interrupt.
no, it's just like weird because you have them talking behind the scenes, right,
Mhm.
to these creators and getting information and
Yeah.
getting pictures, and then
Oh, and the phone? Like how the phone was? That's part of the I think the
yeah,
evidence charge because of how the phone was
right. I'm trying to figure out
given and
how I can fix.
deleted or Hey Matilde. So UA Crimson Tide is also up here with me. Her picture is super tiny. Um,
I don't know
but
why.
this is on the vertical live on YouTube,
Right.
and you can invite guests on here so you can like have a panel. And we're talking about the case of Rebecca K.
Okay.
Park from Michigan. She was a 22-year-old woman who went missing on November 3rd, and she was pregnant. She was 38 weeks pregnant, like, till recently. And then the other night, she was just found deceased, like 15 feet from the road where they've already searched, multiple times. And apparently, from, the people who are like live on TikTok right there, the scene, um, said that she had looked like she had been dragged, but the baby was removed. And I haven't looked today, but I haven't seen any updates on, any status of the baby whatsoever. So it was apparently a baby boy. And I don't know, there's a lot of stuff with the family. So it's people are focusing on the baby, but they're still like that. Then, the mom was Courtney was on that lady's panel yesterday
Yeah,
saying all kinds of
4,000
stuff.
people in the room.
Yeah.
Let me see if I X out. I don't know if I'm gonna yeet myself or not. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to like fix my volume for Cash. Cash, what do I do up here? Help.
I think maybe in the settings there should be audio, but I'm not sure. Like I know on StreamYard it is, right? But
Let's see. Hold on. I may yeet
I
myself,
don't
but I'll
know.
be back if I.
Yeah, it's no problem. You got
Yeah,
the link.
it'll yeah, it's gonna yeet me, but I'll try and come back and fix it.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't write directly from YouTube. I'm not sure. So, oh, all right, Matilda. Thank you. Thank you for liking my glasses. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you. I and be rude, but I do appreciate that. Did I say it right? Matilde Sorley, or is it pronounced differently? Say my name, acting kind of crazy or shady. Hey, well, that's what we need in here. That's why, besides, like, I want to interact with you guys, I pay attention because if there's any type of issue, I'd rather know about it and then fix it right away. You know what I mean? Like, if there was like an echo on something, whatever, if I was playing a video and I'd want to know, which, You guys are actually really good about. I love it. You ain't come on back up.
Oh,
Hey,
let's see.
girl.
I think I still, I don't know, whatever I did.
Well, listen, your cam
I just
slip
came.
is better
It's.
than when Beach
I
gets
don't care.
ready
I
with
mean,
makeup.
but like I haven't done anything. Like I'm there. I'm here to clean.
Stop.
Um. Yeah. No. Like it was. It's wild
Oh, you
because
look
I
fine.
feel
You look
like
great.
Courtney could be. I don't know. Courtney, I don't think is the most credible person.
No.
Obviously,
Right. Yeah.
and it's just like anything that she can say to these people. Well, that's the other thing is you have people that are, and this is the other side of it that I kind of get, where they're kind of almost trying to play like detective and
Mm-hmm.
trying to like interrogate her to get her to like slip up. And
Yeah.
it's just it kind of brings in the question of like admissibility and
Yes.
and
Like
things
I
like
do.
that. Like I've never seen it go this
Yeah.
far because
Right.
in so before, like in other cases that were I followed on TikTok, we had like Tony would obviously join,
Yeah.
um and then sometimes I guess Seth would be there,
Bye,
I
Matilda. Thank you
guess.
for coming in.
But it's wild to me.
Yes,
It's wild
Seth
to me
would
that
come
like
on.
having
He- yeah.
people that are like potentially could be criminally implicated in this, and they're it's like
Yeah.
almost like, why are you trying to do this? Why are you risking this? Like, you don't think that, do you think
Yeah,
it's gonna
because
go away or what?
wasn't it one of the searchers with the phone business? And then, I mean, they did help find her, but like I'm crossed between if it wasn't, there's if it wasn't for social media, like because local law enforcement wasn't going to do it. Like I get that part, but then also with the family and so many of the members being so involved in being panel hopping, I because here's the thing, right? Unless she was, I hate to say it, but unless she was unalived and then they froze her in like a deep freeze. I don't understand how 3 weeks later, from what I understand from everybody I've listened to who has either seen pictures or unfortunately saw her, at the scene, she didn't have decomposition. So she just had like the marks on her cheeks and, I don't want to be graphic, but it was super, super white, like trigger warning.
Right.
So was she, was she dead the whole time? You know what I
That's a
mean?
good
Were they
question.
holding her? Like, that's my biggest question. And then after that, like, if that's the case, like, why is nobody thinking like, and then people are like, oh, that's possible, And then so
Right.
that's also possible for the baby to be alive, right? But if that's the case, though, did this involvement change what was going to happen? Like, if they were
Right.
holding her, you know what I mean? Because maybe they were getting too
Right.
close.
Right. That's another question. And it's one of those things where a lot of the people in this case are not like, I would say, true crime content creators on TikTok. Like with
Right.
Steph's case files, she is. But some of the people that she like were being teamed up with, I guess you could say, were people that had come across one of her streams before, and had been released from like Texas for like been incarcerated, I think, for 16 years for solicitation.
Yep.
And
She's country, I want to say.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, that's all you had to say. See,
Mhm.
and I don't know these people, but like I've
I
had to
didn't either
like
until I saw her battling someone on that was clearly incarcerated on TikTok, and I'm like trying to figure out what state that he's in. He's just sitting there like making a freaking burrito or whatever for lunch,
right,
and
right.
they're battling each other, and people are of course trying to ask him like what state where you at, bro? Like he's gonna tell them, but I'm sitting there like looking for clues, like looking at the
Mhm.
uniform, like
Right. Yeah, and I feel like I was in lives with the people that are in custody now.
well, are the ones that are gonna be in custody too, like, that's a wild thing to
Oh
me too,
yeah, there's
is that there's
more.
that other person that they were
I
or that was
forgot.
being alluded to, and then she's got,
Mhm.
"Where's the baby?" And, "Is the baby even alive?"
Right. Right. And she kind of slipped like when she was. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I'm just trying
Okay, I
to
thought I
see
hit the
if
button
I
for a
can.
second. No, she like kind of slipped because she said something about like seeing who was it? Allie or the other sister, I think, with the baby.
And then it was she backtracked or
Yeah.
it was backtracked
I'm trying to
on to being
remember
like that was a
exactly.
jacket
Yeah.
or, it wasn't a
Yeah.
baby, it was something else.
Yeah, it could have been like a rolled up jacket or
Yeah.
yeah, no, that wasn't there was not a baby there. No. But I guess she had confirmed that before in a different live. Like she had said it too. So it was like then she like slipped up.
Who
I don't
was
know.
that that came in that live and was like, "She's not alive anymore," because she hadn't been found at that point, like
Yes, they were saying that somebody came in the live and said I think maybe her sister, I think maybe Kimberly.
Timberlake.
I
Okay.
could I could be wrong. I could be wrong though, but like that's kind of what I recall just off the top of my head.
Yeah, so
But
that
yeah, cuz
makes me question where was she potentially, I don't know, it depends on the decomp and I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what they were gonna potentially do with this.
right. And like if there was a lot of, substances involved, I don't that was my one of my points like I was in like a small little one last night. Um and my point is like unless you can think like basically like I don't want to make it, but from everything I've heard, apparently there's, methany involved. And so, I know that goes on to the drum part and everything, but I'm just saying like in terms of the mindset, it's very hard if you're not, or you never have really done any of that stuff, but specifically that, it's hard to get in that mindset, you know what I mean? To think what they were thinking and like at the time, and you got to think like, oop,
I
there
don't
you
know
are.
what happened. I'm trying to get this stupid magnetic thing off the back of my thing so I can
My
put my
whole
phone
thing
up
blipped
here.
too. I thought it was mine.
Yeah, I know everything. I don't know what happened, but
Cash, what are you doing? Off topic, but you see old Vinny P is doing a premiere later, has Summer and Sebastian thumbnail. Wow. Does that have anything to do with his old association with Mr. Rogers and Tony, I wonder?
oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny was talking about Sebastian last night as well as Melody Buzzard. Um
Mm, well, that's good.
and
That's a
4
good thing.
cases. But then there was one week, I think it was like 10 days ago, where he was doing a live on Sebastian and then it was his podcast and it completely went derailed. But um
But why do they, you got to think if they're anyone who's pairing Summer and Sebastian up, to me instantly gives a red flag that they're somehow associated with not bright media. Because like why else would you they were the ones doing that because they were trying to basically sell that until like the family was like nah you don't got permission so they dropped Summer. But I think they're trying to like you know what I mean,
right.
like at least in public opinion, like if enough public just allows it or rolls with it, you know what I mean? Like that's what I think they took Nick Mick off that logo off too as well because
Hmm.
I think they try to let these things slide for just digital marketing purposes. Like but that makes me think anytime Summer and Sebastian are paired together, because why else would you do that? There's not
because
other
they're
missing
trying to
kids you could pair up together?
because they're the two biggest searches in Tennessee history,
I mean, I
or
guess, but
like
like,
that are still unsolved, and they're both missing children.
right, but there's other ones, I feel like. I don't
Well,
know.
not like really social media involved, I guess you could say. Where the parents, you have Don and Candace that were on social media. You have
That's true.
the guy that married, Fred that married Ziggy. You have, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It just like really, because like when Not Bright was doing it,
Hi,
they were doing
Princess.
it because people wanted to cover, like that case became all of a sudden popular again for a minute. You know what I mean? So like there's the Bettys and you know what I mean? Like it just kind of
Right,
reignites that with it. And then it gives them like a little more power to have another case like that acting like as if they're representing for it, even though they're
right,
not at all.
right.
But I don't know. I think it's creepy, and some people are like, well, any with her face or anything, but I'm like, nah, because like there's that one poster of Sebastian. I'm pretty sure that one picture is not him, at least his face and his hair. Like,
Well, some of them were altered. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like it has
Right.
to be like, and I know exact, and I
You're
posted
talking
the
about the one
picture.
next to the flyer? I mean, next to the big
Yeah,
stat, next to the big trophy where I think his
well,
smile was changed and his
there's
glasses were
and
removed or something.
yes, yeah, there's that, but then there's also the one that's like their regular at night flyer, and it's got like the four pictures, and the one on the left is the Texas Roadhouse one. That is not his hair. Like he doesn't have that haircut, and that's not his face. Like his actual facial features. And I posted the kid they stole it from. Okay, was
Mhm.
that Shane one from I think his name's Shane Austin, who's still missing from Oklahoma.
Oh wow. Oh,
Oklahoma.
from Oklahoma.
And he looks like Sebastian, but you can obviously tell, and he has that same haircut.
Hmm.
And they literally like doop, transposed it over it. I'm like,
I,
that's not him. Like that's and some people are like, well, I don't, da, da. And I'm like, I don't know how anyone could think that's okay.
oh no.
Like, A, it's illegal.
Right.
First of
I
all,
mean,
if it's a minor, it's illegal.
right. I
But
mean,
who cares about that?
there was like a person that thought that they saw witnessed Sebastian of all places at Texas Roadhouse and posted it in like Hendersonville, um, like on a Facebook page, and people
Mm.
are like, "No, that's not Sebastian."
Hey,
Um,
9 millimeter, 9 millimeter and lipstick. Good to see you. Cash is asking you what you're eating. There's 4 on the thumbnail.
I don't have hey 9 millimeter. Um,
Yes, 4 on the thumbnail.
I
Mhm.
haven't figured out what I'm gonna eat. Like I may go to my friend's house later. They have always have like the best food. Um, but I haven't decided. It depends on if I get everything done that I'm supposed to do.
You should go. You should go.
Well, I also need to do all my other stuff, so
Yeah, but it's
um,
Thanksgiving. No, it's a good day for it. I'm gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Probably clean though.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. I don't know. Have you seen? Oh, I usually don't ever watch him, but Mob Crew, what he's doing
Oh
now.
yeah. I saw you say that. I
Yeah.
didn't see him, but I saw you say that, yeah.
So on
Mhm.
Patreon, he's been putting out some of the footage from Kellen unedited. He says it's unedited, but from 3 to 4 in the morning, you can see
Mhm.
activity over by what I think is the retention pond and in the cemetery.
Now, he
But
put that out. What was the footage? I'm sorry. I might have missed that.
it's the Kellen Lane footage from.
From SF?
No, he got it,
Oh.
I think from his friend with the
Mhm.
binoculars.
Yep. I was going to
But
say,
there's
neighbor.
4 minutes missing from that, like, hour of unedited footage. I'm like, no, this is only 56 minutes, bro.
Let me get my true crime blanket for this one. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. TikTok shop.
Man, but it's wild because but the thing is, it's got like, it doesn't follow his narrative except for to say that they were now, I guess, exchanging the 3 a.m. cars over there, exchanging someone in the graveyard now. Like, we're not at Worsham's, or what are you? Where are you trying to go with this? Like,
Terry Lynn.
I have no clue.
That's, I mean, either, I'm not going to say necessarily from her, but they also could be trying to implicate Terry Lynn, which probably has been a goal for quite a while if that whole NDA business was true.
About her, when she went, we were supposed to be best friends.
Yeah, like I think they might just try to literally blame it on her. I think they might try to say like she was involved. I think maybe. I
I
mean,
mean,
I just think it's weird. The graveyard. I mean, right? That was. And remember, that was Clue and Cleus's.
well,
Always had a
they had a weird
weird
feeling
feeling
about.
about it.
They always had a weird feeling about it. I always was,
Mm-hmm.
thought that
Oh!
something in that conversation that I had, like, there was something that rang true to that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Squishmallow.
it's just wild to me too, like the fact that I was in there yesterday and Crime Time Buzz is surprisingly not blocked yet over there, but
Oh my
asking
god,
some
girl.
questions and of course everything.
You're brave. I wouldn't ever even go in there.
Oh,
Oof.
what's the worst they're gonna do is block me if I'm
I
not
don't. It
blocked.
just no. It would hurt my brain too much. Like the misinformation. I would feel like I would constantly have to correct it, and it would get tiresome. That's
Yeah,
all.
that part does get tiresome, but
And sometimes you just, like you don't have the fortitude for it. You're like, nah, I can't. I can't.
Terry
What
Lynn
are you saying,
was.
Cash?
He's like, why'd you say Terry Lynn
Who said that?
Cash?
Oh, I hear her name. So it was. Oh, because Terry Lynn talked about the graveyard a lot during her searches, and there was the whole thing about like, wasn't that where the lobster Sebastian was in the trunk, and was that
The
story?
what?
Where I think it was at the graveyard where she was like on that audio and she was talking about how she opened up her trunk and there was somebody she gave a stuffed animal to and it happened to be the lobster Sebastian from The Little Mermaid and it was at the graveyard.
Oh, I don't know if she was at that particular graveyard, but I
Maybe not. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's just it instantly makes me think of her because there was early on there was a lot about the graveyard. Like I said, not as much from her end, but somebody could be trying to implicate her somehow. Like I think she's felt like they. I don't know. I don't
Right.
know what's actually the case and what's not, but I think she has at least felt that they were gonna do
Retaliate
something like that. Yeah,
for the
absolutely.
NDA or whatever, speaking out against at
Mm-hmm.
night.
Allegedly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the crab or lobster 9 millimeter. Absolutely.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
had
and
the
it
I know
was
she had the stuffed animal
yeah.
thing, Sebastian, but I don't remember. I could never watch her lives. They were as ADHD as I am, and then her like 12 hours, I couldn't.
Yeah, like the Blair Witch.
Yeah. The neighbor is Bobby.
Bobby Binoculars.
Yeah.
So she provided the footage
Well,
to
she's the one
with the sons, yeah.
that lives next door to them, and yeah,
Yeah.
she's the one that I think
The
pestered her
cam.
neighbors enough to get the footage.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Well, and that's what hey, SF told Mob to do that, right? To get his own. Go
Yeah.
talk to the neighbors. So there you go. He did. Don't mind me. I always
Bobby
gotta.
did for him.
Yeah. Yeah. He had to do it his weird way, but so you're watching that and you're how hard is it to keep an open mind though? Watching him.
Watching Mob,
Mm-hmm.
I just look at it for the for the footage, and look at it to see if I think it's important. One of the things is with that footage, like, that there is a black Jeep parked out in front of that, in front of her house, and
Mm-hmm.
you can't see it really, like, but it's there, and
Mm-hmm.
so it just tells me that even
Mm-hmm.
something can be very close and you can still kind of miss it, um especially if there's no flashlight on or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
because I think at
That's true.
that if that footage had come out of where the kid coming out looking for the cat that he didn't call or anything, and he hadn't walked out without a flashlight, when he's just crouched down and the flashlight is off, if you didn't
Mm-hmm.
know he was there, you wouldn't necessarily see
Mm-hmm.
him, nor would he trigger anything to go, like any
Right.
motion detector. Wouldn't think. Um,
No, and that's been tested how you can definitely bypass that, you know.
right.
No, Cash, that's still one of, my, you know, top possibilities as well.
Cash,
Um,
you should go and look at the mock. It's on his Patreon. You don't have to pay for it for the footage, but there is some very interesting stuff
hey Sammy, good to see
around a
you.
certain time, like around a certain time frame.
2 hours destroying any evidence. Mm.
Well, and I don't know if they ever closed it down or if they, like that day.
I maybe a short period, like that kind of rings a bell, but it was late, I feel like. That's what I remember. Like it was late in the day, like afternoon, like the next day. Hey Matilde, welcome back in your food account. Good to see you. Is
Yeah.
it Matilde or Matilde? One or two. One or two. Matilde or Matilde? Or I guess Matilda. Matilde, Matilde, or Matilda? Let me know. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate, as we do here in the US. I'm on the East Coast. Good to see anyone coming in. And in case you're not aware, we are discussing the case of missing teen Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He's about to be 17 years old. He went missing at 15, was reported missing February 26, 2024 from Hendersonville, Tennessee. Vanished without a trace.
Yeah. And I guess why I'm bringing it up is now that we have this footage that people can go and look at on their own
Mm-hmm.
I think it's interesting to go look at it. Especially the backyard footage facing the construction site. Um,
I mean, I can drop his link if you want.
at
I wouldn't
it's the
ever thought I would ever
Patreon.
do that.
Yeah, no, like it's
But
just his like just go to his thing and there's the Patreon. Um, and it has the footage from I would say 3 to 4 is the most interesting. I don't know if he's done the 3 to 4 of the construction site, but
hey,
if not,
Carl.
I would look at 3 to 4 on the construction site from his live. Just look at the footage. Just mute him and look at the footage because he obviously doesn't have anything.
You know, you could grab that
What?
footage
Oh,
and you can transform it and upload it on YouTube.
that's true.
I mean, if you pay for it, if you've already paid for it,
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
not.
saying.
It's not. It's free.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
Yeah.
that too.
But I thought it was weird that the 3 a.m.
I
footage
see you, food.
where there's the most activity in the backyard, it only has 56 minutes. 56:03 on the front camera.
hmm
But
Hmm.
like, let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. It'll be
So it's an
interesting.
odd time to cut it instead of like a clean hour.
Yeah,
I,
no,
I see
it's
you,
supposed to
food.
be the unedited footage,
It's all
and
day.
so from 3 to 4. But how is it unedited if it doesn't add up to be an hour?
Right.
But there's definitely some shit going down.
You can play audio. That's no problem.
Like I'm just saying I'm don't even care about that. I'll just say like on his thing.
So on the Mob Cruise Patreon is video footage of like 3 a.m.-ish that we have not seen before, or at least of you.
Correct. But however,
Gotcha.
his latest live, like what this says strange activity caught at the cemetery the night Sebastian disappeared. That is the footage that people need to look at, really.
Right.
Yes, Carl. Go look at. I know that if someone would have told me to look at Mob Cruise anything, I would have said hell no. But go look at the cemetery, the footage on his live called "Strange Activity Caught at the Cemetery." Go watch it. I'm telling you, Carl. Um, but he
This one, you
also
mean?
uploaded to because he's got the 10:30 Kellen footage. He has that, but he won't. I want him to show certain things, and I'm waiting for him to slip up and show it.
Yeah, so he from the neighbor, he has, like ring cam footage from a neighbor. Like SF told him to do is go get his own footage, and he bugged somebody enough until he got it.
Yeah, and if you go
Apparently.
to his Patreon, Carl, there's footage from 3 to 4 a.m. on the front facing camera that overlooks like the neighborhood part from the same camera. However, it's missing 4 minutes. And it's supposed to be an
Mm,
hour, but it's missing 4 minutes. Then when you add that in to what's going on at the cemetery, very interesting.
mm. I
With
was
it,
gonna say, I wonder if I could probably play it on just my tablet, right? And put that in front of the camera. Is it if
I
there's
don't know.
something particular you want everybody to see?
I don't know. We may have to do that on a Tiki Talk thing. I don't know how that works over here.
Oh yeah, they don't. If I'm as long as I'm fair using it, you know what I mean. So we stop and we make it transformative
yeah.
with commentary. Um, don't play it all the way through, you know. Don't play the whole thing. So if there's like, but it's on the Patreon, huh?
Well,
Ugh.
there's the footage on the Patreon. The footage on the that's important is starting around 3:40 in the morning on the live that I was telling you about. Strange
Okay.
activity caught.
Uh-huh. The day ago one,
Yeah.
and you said like 3
Go
minutes
about
in.
go about 16 minutes
Okay,
17 seconds in.
got it. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let's see if I can do it this way with my guinea stand. Okay. Slide over, la boobs. I don't I don't know. I'm gonna do it this way so the glare maybe won't be as bad. Oh shit. The little boo boo went down. He went down. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think this way maybe. The glare won't be bad. Okay. Because I'm right by my window. So let's see. Ugh,
I
I'm gonna do it this way.
It's ironically, Carl, like if you
I'm gonna
look,
just do it this way. I
yeah.
got it. I got it. I promise. I promise.
Ironically, Carl, she had a feeling about the cemetery, and I always had one about, you know, who and the retention pond. And
Okay.
where it lines up, I think, is where the cemetery, there's an area where the cemetery,
When you're ready. Go
yeah,
ahead. Finish your. Sorry.
where the cemetery and the retention pond back up. Like you can pretty much drive up there and
So yeah, there's totally a glare.
let's see if you angle your phone down.
Yeah. That's what I'm
But
thinking.
or people could, if they have another device, they could just go watch it from that Minute Mart themselves.
Here we go. I don't know. We'll see. See how it comes out.
A lot of them are actually
Let me turn her up.
but that means
I
a lot
wouldn't
because
listen. He's so stupid though.
I know sometimes looking at surveillance
You want me to
footage,
turn it
unless
off?
it's like
No, I
if
mean,
they're like
Oh
footage
shit!
where we're looking
Sharp. Shoot.
500,
you're
This is a
good.
professional operation right here.
300 to 500 feet away.
Just see the footage.
It's not as exciting
Oh,
Very good.
thanks, 7mm.
Yeah, unfortunately on the mobile, when you're that's a little better. A little bit.
It's hard to, yeah.
Yeah, you see
Basically,
the
like
reflection more,
if you,
pretty much.
yeah, I would just pull it up. Like if you have a secondary device, like I would just look at the time frame from like 3:40, and then you can
It's a
see
little better.
there's. I'll try and get the timestamps for you. But you literally, there's a point where you see what is headlights, and you can see in front of the headlights, you can see the outlines of individuals walking in
Okay.
front of those headlights.
All right. I'm gonna play it just right here so I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah. And
But
tell me
yeah,
what you think.
unfortunately, on the
This is what I've been
vertical,
trying to tell people is, you know, and
you
SF
can do
has this footage.
screencast. Like I can actually do screencast on here, but you have to set that up prior. So it doesn't allow you to, I don't believe, at least right now. But all right, let me get my thing, Jimmy, better.
yeah,
Okay. So, all right. I'm I'm at 1810 already? Did it pass?
No, like you can see, like you see all those lights in the in the
Mm-hmm.
cemetery. Like those are
Okay, that's a cemetery. Got it.
So this is like cemetery / construction site. And then you'll start to see. And then he like tries to show you like an overlay of whatever, but he's at the wrong angle at that point. This dude
Yes,
is
please do,
so
Cash.
stupid. This guy is so stupid. Like in one of his streams, he's looking for the treehouse. Then he pulls up the search map and was like, "Oh, they have this treehouse marked. Where's the treehouse? It's right in front of you, fucker." God, I can't stand him. Like it's in the frame as you're looking for the treehouse. It's in the fucking frame, you dumb dumb.
So it's like somebody with an actual brain could probably do some good with it.
Let's see. I'll see if I can. They're saying they
It's
can
a
see
very high quality production. Thank you, Carl, for coming in. I do appreciate you. Did you see 9mm? Oh, 9mm says she's only a few hours from you.
See, but look right here, saying, "Look, I've got it on mine."
All right, so we have that vehicle
I see it.
at 3:45. So keep that in mind. School
Okay.
that we used to skateboard at, up
Weirdo.
Net-
Weirdo.
43 to 3:45-ish.
Weirdo. God, I can't. Okay.
3:45.
Okay, 3:45. Hey, butter. Is Sane only had a brain? I always want to go there.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Yes. Thank you for UA's device for sure.
3:45 and
Okay.
30 seconds. Now remember,
Shut the fuck up and play it.
is when that light,
God.
that we saw the other day. And
There's several parts. Like,
just fast forwarded.
I think one of them may be something else.
3:45-ish.
But I want y'all to go watch this on your own.
So that is going on. And while that's going on, we have this vehicle at 3:45 and approximately 30 seconds. Could have cut this a little bit shorter, but I had to really slow it down because it's hauling. I'm sure a lot of people probably
shut up and just play the damn thing.
Probably
he's so excited. He finally got his hands on it.
Hour limit probably are going.
Hey,
like
Robin.
65, 70.
You girl.
But right here, you'll notice it is going right to left, which means it's going east
for various purposes. Okay, so like two, I would just say go and play it too on your
right here.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, wait. See, like you can see. You can
what
see.
What timestamp are you at?
See, there's vehicle that's over and like literally in that cemetery.
So we have that vehicle at 3:45.
And then there's also where you can there's also I'm gonna see if I can get the timestamp where you see that you can literally see the people walking in front of. Okay. So there's
small cold mugwai.
This too. And part of me is wondering if this light right here.
I have to be careful. All right, so we're gonna start to see things.
And then you can see like that's
I will highlight it and then we'll slow it down.
So you can tell that's actually vehicles.
A lot of activity going on, and I find it very interesting that this starts to happen.
Don't pay attention to anything he said.
This light that kind of comes in for about 2 to 3 minutes. As you can see, it's actually starting to fade out right now as we speak, which is really interesting because just as it fades out is when we start to see some really weird activity.
Yeah.
Dipsy Doodles link.
It's like
just,
yeah.
Make it easier on people. Oh, I never thought I would do this. But hey, this is important. It's
Okay, I've got to slow it down
until he releases all of it, or if he even will.
I need to start putting like markers, like, okay, it's coming up in like 20 seconds.
There's one where you can literally see figures in front of the flashlights, or in front of the lights, headlights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm watching it still on my tablet.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
like right here. There's not a glare, but oh.
All right, so 3:46. That light has now started to dissipate, and then look what we have here.
Look at us bringing like TikTok stuff to YouTube. Look at us.
And again, this is like super slowed down so we can really see what's going on. And every time we see something, I'll replay it, slow it down, and I'll zoom in a little bit better.
Here, I may be able to do it easier this way.
But here, just so
Hey, Stardust.
see, there is.
Good to see you, girl. Thanks for coming in.
My opinion, some kind of car that lights up.
Did you see Carl? He said, I think Seth's truck wrap was a disguised distraction. Oh, jeez.
It's tough to say what direction, but we will see other vehicles. And I mean vehicles is in plural, moving around. So we see that at 3:46. Let me grab my pen real quick. I know I wrote these down.
All right. So, so here's the thing, too, is he, I think, has his perspective wrong in terms of where things are. I think this is the way it is. You can really pull up through the cemetery, and it loops around, and you're right next to, you would have been at that time right next to the retention pond. Let me see if I can get where you can see the people going in front of the car headlights.
Which could explain the scent. Is that what we're saying?
Yep. Those dogs didn't go there for shits and giggles. That dog was scented at 8:30. It's right up there, Carl.
Okay, so it's slowed down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Carl. Do it right now.
46 and 58
I normally
seconds.
say don't listen to this fool, but just mute them and look at the footage.
Yeah.
3:40.
I kind of didn't. Thank you, Carl, because I actually did mean to more do that, but I figured I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna do him later when I actually do a.
Oh, are you? Are you? You're gonna.
I think not him. Oh God, no. But I'm gonna review his footage. But
big bright light, basically 3:40.
The mob crew. It's coming, Carl. I'm typing with one little finger.
Say big light.
This one.
Likely a vehicle, in my opinion.
Dude, you don't know anything about fucking cars. But I think there's a side-by-side up there.
Ugh.
Are you gonna sell that too, Bobby?
I need you, Carolyn. Good to see you.
Asking for a friend.
So we see that vehicle. There it is, slowed down.
Yes, Robin. This would be UA reviewing Mob Crew.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to find where, but see how much, like, this is unusual time for cemetery activity.
Because that was right after whatever little lighting source
for sure.
Here. And
I would say in that area.
Just wait. It's
Cash. Shut up.
Here. There's only two possibilities.
He's not even okay. You're the dumb idiot mob that didn't even know what retention pond they were going to. So shut the fuck up. Sit all the way down, okay?
Listen, this is as professional broadcast as you could possibly get
in the cemetery area. Because if not, the only other thing would be the school, but it'd be much further back. And
you're not seeing the fucking school there, dum.
No, I overlapped it.
Trigger warning.
That little light. It is
hey, Earthy. Happy Thanksgiving, sis. Fire Queen. What you doing, girl?
The construction area zone, but no.
All right.
It is on,
No
yeah,
homes right here.
unplanned.
As far as any of
This
the
is-
newer homes in the construction, new development, they start like over in this corner over here, and they're below. Because remember, this valley.
Earth needs to teach me how to do this so I can do it without having to do my little, I call it my, TikTok way.
This higher
Well,
part up here,
that's-
everything else is down below. It rolls
You
down.
can screencast,
So
okay?
everything
Yeah,
we're seeing-
I need to learn
But
how
you
to do that.
lose
School
other
lights.
features. So
And
it's fine
basically what's
solo and all
doing
that. Yeah.
is the graveyard. So that fades out at 3:48, and then this is where things get even really, really odd.
Oh, zip it, sir.
He probably did say that. Because he doesn't know how to fucking talk.
Oh, I got so many papers.
Shut the fuck up about how many papers you have, dude. You're a weirdo.
How could you have papers?
I don't know.
What? Why can't I find you? Earthy, where are you? Yeah, this is Mob Cruise. This is footage that
I'll stop here.
apparently we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, no. Nobody, people have not seen this.
5 minutes. Okay.
I personally do not.
So as you can see, that light is now completely faded out.
That was the light that was down there.
Then
This is almost 4 in the
just
morning.
after that fades out. So let me just rewind back a little bit. Remember, there it is. We still got a bit of light. About 3:48, it fades out. See if I go back.
See, that's down in the retention pond, I think.
Which is about the middle. It's very, very bright. Starts to kind of fade. We have this weird light at 3:47.
Not this many.
3:48, it fades out.
And the time that
Then we
butter, they're only over there for not very long. Okay.
have this.
Okay, so this is the neighbor footage. Now, was that his own? That was just Google Earth? The other stuff, right?
It would be strange for them to be doing that like on a school night. I mean, not to say
Let's
they,
see. I'm waiting for
but-
I have the timestamp too, where you can see people walking in front of lights.
So,
like, what would be car headlights?
for sure. I mean, it's good to try to think of all
Construction
possibilities,
area.
but whatever they're doing, it's only for. Now, did you guys
See, then there's that car. That's a car. Or some type of vehicle that has backlights.
To be a car going left to right.
Is that
And
people?
we'll slow that down at 3:49.
You're going to be able to see in front of, I think it's these headlights around over here that you'll be able to see people in a second.
So here it is, slowed down.
Let's see if it lets me do it. Better this way.
One more time.
Fuzzy. I make up words as well, gosh. Such as shenanigans.
Okay, do you see that right there?
Mm-hmm. Let me look here. Yes, there's a person.
The lights,
there's definitely a person walking in front of that.
LED, white.
Yeah, you can see him moving.
The common lights that you would see.
Looks like a young man. Because the way that I can see the haircut turned around, almost like a tracksuit on.
Let's see.
Yeah,
all right,
he is. I agree, Robin.
Start paying attention. Do you see? Like, tell me if I'm saying shit, because after you look at this footage,
you kind of see like the amber, LED, white, the common lights that you would see, especially from that distance, that more reflect a vehicle than anything else. So my guess that is definitely some kind of vehicle for sure. It appears to be going left to right.
What?
That's at 3:49.
So I just want everybody to go look at this, and then
So we saw some kind of vehicle at 347. Definitely saw that car at 349. And then just
look over
a minute
here.
later.
You see it right here?
Let me go off camera so I can get real close and not freak everybody out. Okay.
Here we go again. Just technically, I guess 2 minutes later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's somebody. It's somebody. You won't be able to if you can't see that. Then
Now, if somebody knew about like camera work, right? So that could be due to somebody walking really fast, but I also kind of saw that in the Chris Watts case as well with the what you call mistress.
Move.
And I think she was added into the footage.
no, you ain't adding anybody into the footage over here. Look,
Appears to be moving left to right. It's almost like it's in a way.
that's a person walking in front of that.
Yeah,
right?
I can see that. Yeah. The other one though looked
Just wait, it'll show
translucent.
up too.
It could be
On a
with
2
how
minute
fast they're
span,
moving.
we see two vehicles. Now, could it be the same vehicle? It's possible, but this is where it gets really weird because
You know what this is?
so here's it slowed down.
Shut up, dude. Just play it.
Oh, slowed down and zoomed in.
If Mob Crew found something and it indicated him? Is that what
Oh
you're
no,
saying?
Mob Crew's gonna implicate anybody but these people. But here we still have these two lights down here too. These are vehicles.
That sounds like a big job. Oh, thank you, bro, Fran. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Butter. I don't think they're doing this to look for Sebastian. I think it's, I think it's for a narrative, while the footage could help in general.
Okay, do you see how right there's a person right in front of that?
Mhm.
That is the vehicle.
He doesn't see that, but I'll help you out. There's a person
Oh
over
gosh.
there.
It looks like a kid's. Oh my. It looks like him sitting.
Nothing going on.
Did you see that, UA?
Yeah, look. Wait.
Like turned looking at us?
This is the tiniest cemetery, if you don't know.
I'm telling you.
Like sitting on something? Like that branch?
I don't know what they're doing, but this is at 3:51. 21.
Oh, that freaked that, like my stomach dropped. Like that looked like a teen boy.
This is why
Not saying it was him, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So here's the 349 and 351.
Being that I have one myself.
Or the similarities, for that matter, because this is even where it gets even more strange.
Definitely not a sane man. Whoa, that was weird.
Yeah, I'm watching that. You should see. I started I was like, that's why I was posting on Discord. I need somebody to watch this video with me. But I would encourage everybody to go watch it on their own devices and stuff.
Yeah,
and
where it'll be crisp and you
do
can
like
zoom in.
Zooming in.
And then we can do a
best I can
brainstorming session.
Motion with both of them.
See
the light.
Who's that right there? It's right there in the front. Gosh bless. Look who that looks like. Ooh. You don't think that could be added in?
No.
I don't know. I got to see it real time moving, but
super weird.
No, you ain't adding this in.
Girl. Yeah. And he doesn't even notice it. What is see this? What?
It doesn't go along with. Well, here's the problem. It doesn't go along with the narrative. I have a clip
No.
of him saying
don't-
that, like, the silver car that he spent however many episodes trying to identify isn't even involved. That was last year. He's had this footage, but he just hasn't played it. Why? Why have you not played it, Mob?
Can you imagine if somebody over here had something like that
Go back real quick.
and didn't play it?
Look.
349, 350.
I mean, you can see another
Didn't they say that about SF too, though?
Okay.
I think
person.
they did.
Well, SF doesn't have to share that footage, but you see people
Mm-mm.
Then we
right
have
here.
Yeah.
It's clearly a person.
Well, and that other, like I'm saying, if that's not fake, that's wow, because that literally made it made my gut drop to
353 and 13 seconds.
it looks like a teen boy with brown hair and that build.
Carl, you
Like
gotta
if I had hair, it would be.
you gotta sometimes there are pure coincidences. Sometimes there are pure coincidences, Carl. But I'm just saying, like, go look at that footage, especially from 340 to like 350. And
It's
then,
just the likelihood of that coincidence. You know, I do see what Carl means. It's not statistically high.
That's the date of the filing, not that if anything though, if I'm gonna go with dates, Carl, I think it would be more significant the date the divorce was finalized.
I don't know though. I mean, the date she filed would be the one. You know, that would hit. You know what I mean? Like as a symbol, maybe.
But here's the thing. I'm not one to usually believe in coincidences either, but you cannot approach like anything in terms of with related to true crime as that being your sole basis for why you're exploring that. You have to go with like where the evidence leads, and that's where I kind of had to take a step back and like reevaluate things too. Is I was going based off on like how I felt about Chris and Katie and how they came across in interviews, and like, you know, on web sleuths, etc. And then, you know, I went down the date route and everything. Yes, I cannot confirm that he was at the jail. But here's the thing. I honestly goes back to I don't think one Seth isn't pulling off that with that many cars over there. If you look at it, that's somebody that knows the area.
Well, I could argue that he did say he knew the area well.
Well, he doesn't know the cemetery very well.
Do we know that though? You know what I mean?
Well, there's some other stuff. I'll say this. There's some other stuff maybe on footage that doesn't involve Seth at all.
Right.
That is very suspicious looking. Like, go to Crabtree. Like, if you look at Crabtree's X post from not that long ago, like a couple days ago, it to me looks like there's some type of altercation. Now, it could be, I can try and pull it up, but
yeah, but is this the same type of altercation that was like completely fabricated? Because that makes me suspicious.
What do you mean? That was
the whole struggle and the whole like Betty, Lady Freedom.
This is from unedited. Like, this is from like footage that was obtained from the homeowner, so it wouldn't have been.
Okay. All right, gotcha.
It's not and even like been compared to the actual footage.
Hello?
Not that.
Hello? Oh, There we go.
Sorry, I have like 20 alarms set probably. But
No,
yeah,
I just didn't know if it was me. I'm adjusting my stuff here because I had to plug in. Just had to plug in. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone coming through. I appreciate you. UA is over here presenting new footage. Well, maybe not new, but footage we haven't seen yet. At least, from other sources. So UA was showing us, and I did drop his link, the Mob Crew, to that live if you want to go check it out. Never thought I would say that, but hey, we were perusing it, huh? Oh goodness, now I knocked my whole thing down. I'm gonna fix it, guys. I'm gonna fix it. How's everybody's day going so far? Oh, it's gonna be getting to be lunchtime. I knocked the whole situation down. And you know what? It's fine. It is that kind of day. Oh, now I found the root of it. Got it. This is the problem. Like, I don't even usually sit. I would say like 10 minutes a day. Normally.
getting like
Okay.
okay.
There you are. Okay.
This is from Crabtree's X. It's very faint. Like this is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. 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 In waiting mode. You don't have your Thanksgiving stuff for another hour, so nice. I know some people do like a late lunch, early dinner type of thing.
Yeah.
So you can get your other things on.
Do y'all see like
Thank you, Cash. Appreciate you.
it almost looks like there's another individual up here walking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? You see up here too, if you were paying attention to the roadway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can see that
And it
person
looks
up
like
there, yeah.
it looks like there's someone in a blue shirt to me right there.
Carl, you don't do TikTok. I know. Well, this is why I'm kind of playing around with a few different things, because I like to show stuff as well. You know what I mean? I like to present stuff, or even if I'm just like shit talking, I like to have receipts. And so I've tried, the screencast. I have like the VTuber, kind of like the Streamlabby type of way. But sharing your screen on mobile on there is, I don't know, it just takes like other features away. You know what I mean?
You see where it looks like there's two?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Oh. What? That's like one person, and then maybe something stationary. I'm not sure.
Just watch.
That's weird. Oh, there's somebody down on the ground? Is there somebody on the ground?
That's what like.
And then like comes over him? But the person on the ground looks big. Like big. If I'm seeing it right. Although I'm seeing it through like multiple devices at the moment. Okay, now. All right, wait. Okay. Like, I don't know. It's like concave, or does that person look like, okay. I think it's just like, what happens with photos.
Pixelation.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like that footage is. So
Thank you,
yeah, there's
Cash.
my
No worries.
bottom of my floor. But yeah, no, it's a lot. Like, to sit there and stare at that footage, like you feel like if you blink, you're gonna miss something, you know.
And
But
he's got it super slowed down.
he's got it super slowed down, and then also super zoomed in, so you can kind of see. But yeah, like I said, when you look at some things like that, and then you combine it with the cemetery activity, and let's say there's also other stuff going on in the backyard.
And the
Construction
retention
area.
pond. Yep.
Construction area. And then the stuff that's at the cemetery retention pond area.
Yeah, and you remember SF's footage with the lady and the dogs back there?
Yeah, where they're going into Bobby's yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he wouldn't even show that footage of the dog going back into her yard twice. He's trying to dismiss that dog going into her yard as like the dog's lost and doesn't know what it's doing.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, this is, I'm going to check my volume. This is why I think it's not, at least for him, it's not to find Sebastian.
No, he has been, I think, he isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, and I think maybe his brain has gotten a little cooked from the lack of sun, as well as whatever.
He said his brain got cooked from the lack of sun. I love it.
Over, like, staring at this footage too long, because you almost start to be like, am I seeing things, But
yeah, it does start to play some tricks on you after a while, for sure.
Right.
For sure. Carl says it wasn't Halloween, so I don't. So people wouldn't just be randomly in the cemetery at that hour. I don't think on a Monday morning. You're right, Carl.
Yeah, at 3:40 to 3:51, nah.
Yeah.
What I was trying to get him to play the other day, like when Clue and Truth were up there, I was trying to get him to play this, because this is the part that nobody's really heard, and I put it in Discord, but I know Carl isn't in there because he won't just take one for the team. All right.
You're trying to get Truth to play this?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's from the dispatch audio. I'm going to go through and basically break everything down on her. Poor little Bobby. When I'm done with her, she's going to be a rag doll.
Oh, no.
Because everything that she says is a lie. Everything.
She's going to be out here trolling the chats
The
again.
only thing that she's in the chats. The only thing that she told that was the truth was that she lives there and she knows everything about that neighborhood. All right.
You're right, Butter. I agree.
Blonde hair, a high black dress head, a jacket, approximately 2 hours ago.
Is the dispatch audio?
And respond to that. And more. I was out there for the flashlight, blonde reflective jacket, even noise. It's kind of sad to think, guys.
All right. So, Dane, if that,
with the jacket?
Well, here's the part that stands out to me is a lot of times the footage from that day, or the dispatch audio from that day, has been condensed so much that most people just listen to the condensed audio.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't listen to the full audio. Well, I went back and listened to the full audio, and then went back, and when it's interesting to me because the guy responds I've already talked to that subject. I was with him last night.
Thank you,
Male,
Carl.
sandy
See you
blonde
later.
hair, whatever. Black jacket, reflective. He's in his 20s. To me, that says he was driving through. Something caught his attention that was suspicious enough, because cops can't just stop someone and ask them to show ID or any of that.
Right. They have to suspect them of
They have to be
something.
doing something that's going to get their
Yeah,
attention.
or a traffic
So,
stop. Yeah.
right. So, what got his attention off of Hogan's Branch Road the night before?
Her
And who was in his 20s?
her spawn.
Yeah.
Her spawn. Yeah.
But
Yep.
I don't know. That's just me like saying, hey, people, I need more eyes so I know I'm not hallucinating. Go look at the footage that's uploaded on Patreon and go look at the cemetery footage and let me know what y'all see. But
Yeah, I definitely want to see it like zoomed in
yeah,
on
your
this.
own and stuff. But like, if
Mhm.
y'all see anything, I'm curious to compare notes on that one. So, but thanks for having me up. I'm gonna
No, I
go and
appreciate it.
clean.
I think everybody
I
actually
usually
really
wouldn't
liked
direct
it.
anyone to say. I never would direct anyone to say like, "Hey, go watch Mob Crew for something." But I think that that's important to see that footage.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop
And
the
the
links just to that one.
The Patreon is where he has the other footage. Except for I'm gonna ask him, where's the extra 4 minutes from 3 o'clock to 4 a.m. on the front facing Kellen camera? Also, let me just say this too. There's a reason, in my opinion, that on the search map, official search and rescue map, that they have 1030 Kellen Lane as like green. It's the only address on there.
Mm.
All right.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah,
I will have to say it's definitely something to think about. But
things
yeah,
that make
guys.
you go, But
Yep.
everybody have a good Thanksgiving. And thanks for having me up.
Thank you for stopping anyway. Everybody loved
All
it.
right.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Peace
Bye,
out.
everybody.
Have a good day.
You too.
I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. You can't get rid of me that easily. So yeah, that was great. That's the whole great thing about an open panel. I love it. So I did put the link in Discord. If anyone else, you're more than welcome. You can just stop up and say hi. You can come up and talk about anything, or you can stay and chat, or the bushes. I'm going to still hang out a little longer, it seems, until, things need to be charged or are severely draining on me here. But I do always have backups. So, yeah, I'm just hanging out. I don't know what you all are up to. Ooh, got him. That was really cool, though. I appreciate you coming up, and it's always good to talk about the case. And if there is anything, to look at, it's weird that the mob crew kind of glazed over that, and I hope it's not just for a narrative, but sadly, I think that's probably what his motives are for the narrative, which brings so. But we don't have to look at it like that. You know what I mean? So that's always a good thing. And Carl was here and he behaved. He didn't say FB once. And Cash is out here zapping people. Zip, 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 zip. Zip. No, you were great, UA. Absolutely. I definitely appreciate it. People have never had, well, except for that one time on TikTok, people never had that combo before. Combo, power up. Puddin', what are you doing? Like, you know, Put in, why don't we break that down since I shouldn't, because Cash got rid of it. I'm just going to be a beach and address it. No, I'll just let it go. But what do you know about moose knuckles, though? What do you know about moose knuckles? What you know about it? Questions that might need answered. Put in. Anyway, Cash is being amazing out here. So I stole him. I steals him. Yeah. Take a rest of day off. Relax. Have a little slab of butter on your bread. I got you, UA. So yeah, like if you see anything with that footage, note it, mark it, screenshot it, use your little editing features and, circle it, timestamp, shoot it off to UA. She's the collector and organizer and dispenser of all of it. It's very hard to not put my lipstick on like beach at the moment, but I'm not going to do it. I won't do it to you. That's the phrase. A little slab of butter. Butter. You gonna try and get some stuff done? I know. I do too. I have like just stuff. Like I take stuff out and like pile it up and kind of organize it just to reorganize it. But it's ever different. I love it. So, but you know what? That's great. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh, it got like cloudy, I want to say. Guys, we have been on for 2 hours. Look at that. UA, I didn't even know it was 2 hours. A lot of that is thanks to you. Looks like on Thanksgiving, I'm thankful to UA. She bring in the facts on her iPad. UA, yay! UA, yay! UA, yay! Crimson Tide. That was the rolling. The roll tide. Okay. You're welcome. Free. Totally free. It's the holidays. So I got some TikTok orders coming. I can't wait to open. I don't think they'll come till tomorrow though. And then I have some more stuff coming from Amazon. And I will be doing some little unboxings because I might have bought a couple things just for that. And then I should have some truth packages. So I will do more of like open up these guys kind of things. And look at the Snow White. Look, Cash. Look at her. Hold on. Look at her. Look, she's got this little sleep kerchief on with the bow. Okay, this is a Mun and the fairy tale series. Hold on, I gotta fix her up. I can't let her be out here like this on the streets. Okay. And then, she's Snow White, so she's got like the little like apple, and then her eyes are fantastic. Look at this. And you should see the detail in it. So we might do like one like that, and then we might do like, what happened? I rolled my eyes so hard, it went back. No, it doesn't talk. It was me. I'm a puppeteer, in case you didn't know. This is my Yaya with the star eyes, because we're all superstars. But I think this one's does things as well. You know, you just wanted them a little off like that. Who's that look like? Huh? Huh? Who's that one look like? Your dogs. You can translate animals. I think I can with my guinea pigs, so I totally get that. I could spend all day, like if I just had a camera set up in their cage, I could spend all day narrating videos of them. Or just narrating, just not even recording. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Your missus says Teddy is really quiet when I'm not. Aww. Aww. Well, that makes sense. At least in the guinea pig world, that makes sense. Oh, I have an itch under here. Hold on. What did I do? What happened? I'm back. Apparently, I'm live. It just restarted? Did it restart? Tell me now. Let me go. It says on mine 16 seconds. Did it restart? Is this just a glitch? It's not a glitch. Is it a glitch? Oh my God, what happened, guys? Are we still here? I think I hit something on my headphones that I didn't know could do on my phone. So I'm going to just check because I think I might have. No, I don't know. It still says same amount of likes. That's weird. I feel like it did this before too. So, but I don't know. Oh, Cash is still here. Yay. We're still here. Okay. For my sins. I don't know. It looks like it started over, so maybe it's just weird. Maybe it's just being weird. Yeah, looks like normal. Okay. Well, that was weird. Especially like when I basically hit this. I was like, oh no, I didn't know I could talk to it like that. My whole situation fell down with my marshmallow. So what do we want to talk about? Do we want to do... I know you don't like X, but we could just take a little look-see. Since when I was about to do that, UA came up and misdirected. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see. All right. Let me see. It's not so sunny anymore. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's take a little look-see here. Okay. A little look-see. Let's see what we're up to. Let's see what these shenanigans are going on. There's a search for that. Let's take a tiny look-see. First, before we get to the one group, so as we can see, see here? Okay. I know it's like a little blurry, but this is Craigie. Okay, the Watchman's Post. He's still very active on X. Okay, this is the kind of stuff he posts mainly, and he mainly reposts this guy. I don't know. I don't follow those people. But every now and then he posts like, okay, this was about floods. So like I think he's trying to get Beach to, and I'm talking about Brittany J, who's a Chroma creator, in case anyone is just flipping through and is not familiar. But I think he's trying to get her to cover. I mean, we heard him say, and we heard him say he sends her stuff all the time. So I think he's doing that so she doesn't do the drama, guys. You know, this is Thanksgiving. It's a holiday. Anything goes. So it's in reverse. It's been a car crash? Cash. That's a little rough. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I wanted to kind of leave it open. Sometimes you crash. Sometimes you zig. Sometimes you zag. Oh my God. This stuff he posts on here. Like, seriously, people should see this sometimes, though. So, let me see this video. What is this video?
And I would tell people,
So it's
God is
this
so good,
actor.
and I'm so thankful to know Him. And I would tell people, you should find God before God comes to find you. If He comes to find you, it's too
Can you hear
late.
that?
Go seek Him. He will get you through any war, any battle, and everything is positive because everything is God.
Mm.
Only God should be known. And God
So we're doing like our. Oh, here's an interesting one. I need to see. I lost 3 viewers when I removed my glasses. So it attracts people and they just come in, but then they'll come in and bitch about it. Is that what we're doing? All right. Good gosh. Here's my manager over here. I'm not sure what you expect for your cut, sir. I'll put my green eyes away, whatever. At least Elvis's will be safe. True. He does like a good car crash. I mean, he's been here the whole time, working hard, I must say. What's that say about you? All right, let's see here what Craigie's saying on X, okay? Why does God keep choosing the humble? And how does David versus Goliath reveal Israel's destiny today? Now, this is something I am reading, okay, that Craigie posted on X. This is not my words. Israel stands today where David once stood, small, surrounded, and mocked by giants who hate the God of Israel. But God delights to raise the humble, so the world will see his power. David's battlefield is Israel's future. The nations see weakness, heaven sees covenant. And it's a little clip. David was despised because he carried God's anointing. Goliath disdained him. Samuel 1. You come to me with a sword, but I come in the name of the Lord. The giant mocked what God had chosen. Israel is treated the same way, not because she is large, but because God put his name there. The Lord has chosen Zion. This is my resting place forever. So, in case you didn't go to church on Thanksgiving, here you go. You don't have to go now. Saint Sane delivered. Oh, what is this, Craigie? Julie Skolnick. You may want to hear this. Anti-Semitism is the world's disdain for God's elect vessel, just as Goliath despised David. Anti-Semitism is the Goliath spirit energized by the dragon. The dragon persecuted the woman. Revelation 12:13. That's what it says. All the nations rage. This hatred is older than empires. It is supernatural opposition to the people through whom God brought the Messiah and through whom he will rule the world. This is the Watchman's Post. on X. The twatters. They are the apple of my eye, Zechariah. To strike Israel is to strike the eye of God. Every Goliath carries that same spirit of defiance. God chooses the humble to showcase his glory. Oh my goodness, guys, this goes on for a while. Yeah, we're not doing all that. We are not doing all that, but this is at the very end. Wow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Marcio? Is that it? Marcio? Hey, Miss Upper Thigh. Good to see you. Are the girls out and about today? Are they out too much? I assume it's all right. You said nice. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. You want to hit the like? I appreciate that too. Look at us. We got all 7 people in here, Cash. Where'd the 3 people come back to? The classes are. Where are they? Mrs. Upper Thigh's here, though. So nobody else is needed. Ms. Upper Thigh, I'm sorry. I'm a Ms. as well. Ah, he did say booby so that's like, yeah. I guess I could go either way. I see your point. Yeah, so that's what Craigie's been doing. This was all in the last day. Okay, that was 17 hours ago. 18 hours ago. So let's see what he did this. Oh, you know what that means. Daniel Titus is another person he reposts. He mainly just reposts. I'm being lazy. Oh no, Craigie. This is what he posts. See, usually when him and Beach have a special episode on the tubes, he expresses how he feels on X. Just saying. If you want the whole picture, do your own research. He says, when you feel like you're drowning in life situation, not life apostrophe, anyway, whatever. Don't forget that our Savior walks on water. He can change your situation in an instant. Can I get an amen? That's what it says. It shows Jesus walking on water. Didn't we talk about that? Like, wasn't I on, like, Queen's panel or something? Like, I feel like I was on a panel. You're talking about walking on water. Maybe it was like, I feel like Clue was there too. Who, what, where, when? I'm just reading Craigie's X posts, and they tend to coordinate with the YouTube antics. You know what I mean? Thank you. I lost 3 more people. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Taking ownership. No, you can't get an amen like that. Can I get an amen like that? Look, Cash, this is not that kind of thing, all right? And I don't have, like a truth side hustle. I don't want to be on here for like 2 some hours and then lose it all. Like Beej is willing to do. That seems like I mean, not like I'm just having fun, but still, it's a lot of something lost. Oh, you can't make someone love Jesus if they truly don't. Okay. Trigger warning for graphicness. That Little crucifixion picture. He's posting news about apartment buildings on fire in Hong Kong. He posted about the unfortunate tragedy of the 2 National Guards members that were shot near the White House. He did post about it. He shared a post. Footage of Hamas building their own weapons. Now, I'm not saying they are. This is what I'm reading on the sex post. Oh gosh. It's like an AI video. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Look at this one he reposted. Don't let me get too excited before I read it all. Once you are blacklisted by social credit system, you are immediately cut off from banking service and digital payments. So digital wallet, WeChat, will stop you from spending your own digital money to buy food and stop you from receiving salary. This makes it hard for you to find a job and you become homeless. I think, and that is in China. Oh, listen. Oh my. Winner, chicken dinner.
You can't be on social media a lot, and when you are, you got to make sure that your algorithm is as clean as it can be by clicking not interested or blocking whatever you need to block and upvoting the positive motivational content. The third thing is you got to always be on your purpose. When you're on your purpose and you locked in doing the things that you need to do in your life, it's very hard to fall for distractions because you're obsessed. That's the fourth. You got to be obsessed with your goals and dreams. You got to be obsessed with wanting a better life for yourself. And when you want a better life for yourself and you become obsessed with that, that's all that matters. Nothing else can take you off your square.
You see what it's called though?
What you're trying to build.
5 real ways to defeat lust.
For your future self and for your life. And number 5, you got to think about your future self. Think about how further you'll be if you defeat lust, and then how you'll stay in the same place if you don't. So you got to, again, think about how much further you can be if you defeat this thing, and if you lock in on doing the things that you know that you need to do. How much further and how much better can your life be than it is right now?
Okay. It is almost 2 p.m. here. Yeah, so that's weird. 5 ways to defeat lust. Craigie, do you have, oh goodness. Hold on. I gotta do my doll dress up here for Cash. I don't know. I'm wearing a bodysuit and it's over my pants. I showed you. There's not much I can do about. Is that better? Is this better? What do you want me to do? Look. Hey guys. What's up? Just wearing a toga. Don't mind me. Togaing it up. Look at that. It worked. Cash, you're a genius. What? Your phone is blurred and in flip? You better stop. You treat me wrong. You know I can check myself, right? Look, this is production is high level. I almost put batteries in my noise buttons for you. You would have seen just how professional it is. Okay, it's not blurred and it's not in flip mode. You're silly. I love it. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah. I know, but I was just like showing, like, you know what I mean. Not really so you can see. It was more to listen to. But like I was just showing like I am. Not that you can like really see, but this is actually what I'm looking at. Oh, look, we all can't be we can't even begin to be nonsense with the mods, okay? We just can't. It's important though. You're checking analytics. Thank you. So important. Thank you to anyone coming through and happy Thanksgiving to you. Now, one thing there could be somebody else live that we really like. Oh, I do see Queen Bee is live right now. Nonsense is live. The Islanders are out there. Oh my goodness. I'm going to use this opportunity to drop a couple links for people that I like over in the sector in case you're just popping on through. In case you're just popping on through. Who else? Trisha Talks is live. Girl. Guess who's up there? Trip. Both were in here separately. Oh, you better stop it. I know. She's so condescending. And that's only because I want to hit my cannabis. I need a little air left. My kids especially hate that. Like if I do that for a second, if I'd be like, oh my God, like really? Becca. Like they'll just instantly start to walk away. Mission accomplished, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sharing nonsense. This is nonsense. She is live at the moment. Hold on, I'm just going to grab these all. In one fell swoop. I think I got something weird on my mic. Nothing weird like, it's probably on the beaches. Good. I think we need a test on that. I think there definitely needs to be some testing. And then Queen Bee. Let me find her other link because you don't want the vertical. You might, but you guys will figure it out. I'm dropping the regular links for everyone. I should have did vertical to vertical, huh? That's weird though how my time like start over or it looked like it did. That's funny. What? Oh, he the current ladies show. Travis like my brother though. I mean, he people recognize talent. Talent is very attractive in a man, right? But also he's chill, So, and he's also not claiming he's married, or taken. So, you know how it goes, Casheroony. I just, I don't roll with the, I don't know. I don't roll with the group like that, like that usually makes me, I don't know, less attracted to somebody, probably, if anything. Not like him in particular. I mean, just in general. No, what is nonsense cooking for Thanksgiving? You trying to get me to find out? I'll do a little peeksy. All right. This is nonsense. Okay. At least you don't hear me like beach. You just get my sound effects. And then I think it'll be in the correct order. I just know it. This is Trisha Talks. She was in here earlier in our chat. She stepped on through, poked her head through the bushes. And then this is our infamous queen bee on her main channel. She's actually going over some Ryan Upchurch stuff now, if you would like to check her out. Do I need that dot? I don't think so. This is very professional. Yeah, I think her and B. Tim have been going over that Ryan Upchurch recent deposition, I want to say it looks like. Oh, no, now we're going to sound like put in roasted blowtorch scorpion. Nonsense. Cash says you're having roasted blowtorch scorpions for Thanksgiving. I'm kind of thinking like that's what you would eat every day, right? So for Thanksgiving, you're going to have something special. Goodness. You got that soothing tone. That's true. That's true. A lot of people thought that about truth too, but then somehow feel rejected now. Some kind of weird way. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I think it's kind of weird. Nonsense. Feeling like a very religious day, because it's not at all for Thanksgiving. It's just not necessarily, but ever since Craig's post there, nonsense. Na, 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 the patron saint of scorpions. Yeah, his deposition he dropped. Yeah, he dropped on his channel, huh? It isn't that crazy. Butter coming in with the facts. He was willing to pay to make it go away. I don't even know what it is to go away. I don't know. He, I heard maybe I did hear something about him being arrested or whatever, but what's he doing? Out here acting up? No way. Not a creator out here acting up. Or a musician. But that is interesting though. Wow. I mean, that's not smart, is it? Is that legal? Really a question. Is that legal? Yeah, it's interesting. I really just know of Ryan Upchurch like from the outskirts, I would say. So got it. Claiming they did not exist, huh? Right. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people doing that's why when it comes to like cases and stuff like that, like I don't put anything past anybody, you know what I mean? There's very just regular people. I don't know if he's necessarily regular, but like in general, regular people that are followed out here and are doing the most or doing the most behind the scenes or real shady characters, you know what I mean? And sometimes just because you have talent or charisma or whatever it is doesn't change that part, That's like a lot of these characters out here, these little cast of characters. But you know what, though? I have figured out why Not Bright Media doesn't like us. Because this high quality production, they are very scared and shaking in their blue loafers. Because, like, were they afraid someone would come out here and make a better weird documentary? I don't know. I think they are, though. I think everything everything he did falls under free speech, and I'm a bit of a free speech absolutist, though. I don't agree with anything he said, but it was entertaining. Right. You don't have to agree, right? That doesn't mean it's, not free speech, right? It's not what it's about. It's true. The time it becomes not free is when it infringes on another person's right. So sometimes it's your right to peace, which is out there. But I mean, how gray is that area? Mm-mm-mm. That's true. Yeah, it's 2:06 p.m. here, Eastern Standard Time. Happy Thanksgiving to anybody coming through. Thank you to everyone who has or stopped through and spent your little time. I am flying by myself as my kiddos every year rotate holidays. So when it's mine, I do it solo because I enjoy not having to. I hustle and bustle every day, basically. So I enjoy not having to, especially not during this time. I like not having to be on the road. People be getting their drink on. Know what I'm saying? I got to be getting my truth on here in a minute. I probably could, right, if I turned off my camera. But I'd have to go outside. So I can do. I'll have to catch up on Queen's Live because I don't know much about this. I'd rather watch it from her, with her and B. Tim's commentary or whoever else was up there. Should we let's see what nonsense is talking about. So I knew what Queen was talking about. Let's see what the nonsense is saying. Shh. Oh, you know who I'm about to listen in on. Don't let me get sidetracked though. Let's see.
Of her own behavior, which I get. I just think it would have had more oomph to it if it was you all along.
Let me see if I can see what was she talking about. I don't know. I don't know if the subject was beach or not. Just happy Thanksgiving. So probably like a chit chat, much like this, but in a much Nazi way, which is a good thing. Because nonsense has like file papers. You just see them like as she talks. It's quite impressive. Let's see what Trisha.
Did True say he knew him?
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a Britney stream. They're reviewing.
I know he said.
Okay, so if you want to watch Trisha, I did drop the links in there for the 4 people that are in here watching or anybody coming through. And then Queen Bee, like I said, she is going over the Ryan Upchurch. Yeah, that's on the vertical. Giving her a thumbs up. Still going over that. And then look who's live.
I've been lucky enough to get to know him.
Look who's live.
Have a friendship. And so nonetheless, I really enjoy his music. And I've told y'all that many times. But there's a lot of unreleased music y'all haven't heard. So I thought,
look.
Hell.
Look who's live.
Well, why don't I just...
Did you finally wake up?
Well, let's just see. Oh, by the way.
Let me see what he's talking about.
There's an unreleased song called Stoned that he did with Wiz Khalifa. Enjoy.
If you all are over there, you better hit that thumbs up. Better hit that thumbs up. Truth is playing some music. He's getting his day started. So I did, after I had scheduled mine, of course, I did hear Truth say he was going to do a Thanksgiving live. I wasn't sure because we were up late last night. But he doesn't sleep much like a lot of us, right? Good few hours is great. But yeah, this is Truth. He did say he was going to do one though. So he wanted to also give a place for people to hang out who didn't have a place to. So if you're coming through, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And if not, it's just good to see you. SaneOutlaw here. We have the fabulous Cash, mod extraordinaire. First day on the job. Who knew? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, if Truth wasn't live, I would have him come up here. No, he's not streaming over me. No, I was streaming over him. Nah. No, it's just a little, quick see. Cash, you better behave in here. I ain't saying that nickname. That's for Beej and Beej only. That's so funny. Rooster Squad. Just had to get that out. Boop. Beej, she has to do this, right? But like with multiple accounts, because she's already been busted doing that. So, like when she's not always sleeping, right? She's like up to no good in the neighborhood. Stream wars on Thanksgiving. I know. I was supposed to do mine earlier, but I just slept solid. I woke up and then, I get in that mode when I'm like getting ready or like color my hair or like getting ready to shower or whatever. And I'm just like kind of relaxing. It's like I finally don't have to rush to do it. So I was like, yeah, no, I can't make that time. So I'd rather like push it back a little bit. But then I was like, I bet you other, people go live and I don't want to take from people. So at the same time. And, I don't want to take 4 people from anyone. What am I thankful for in life? Well, that's not that hard, Cash, I have to say. I am thankful for my 2 boys. I think that that's why I was put here. I can't imagine why him and their dad and I were matched up for any other reason. It seems like that was the only reason. But I wasn't supposed to be able to have kids. And like I always knew that from, I want to say like a late teenager, early 20s or whatever. And I was fine with it because I was very like, focused on just, I don't know, being wild sane, like not like wild, but I was just fine with, I was very like career focused. And so I just was like, I'm meant for something else or whatever. But then, I ended up having both my boys and 2.5 years apart. So I would have to say that. Absolutely. I think they are going to do amazing things in this world. And I think to the point of actually like making some kind of change, some kind of impression, even if it's just little ones along the way. But I have a feeling like it's going to be like an invention or just something. It's just this weird thing, but it's also because of their skills and intelligence and everything. But they've been through a lot and they're amazing and they're very resilient and they're very flexible as I am with them. And so I am thankful to have them for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. 2.5 years apart. So like when they're together, it's, rhinos in a tornado, but, and they're giant. Like, it's just like, who are you? And my 14-year-old, I don't want to like tell his business, but he honestly puts it in my face and is very, kind of like, I think he just is like surprised by it at the same time as what he talks about, but he's also like, I think he's proud of it, but he's his legs are so hairy and his like he has a full merkin under his armpits. Like I'm saying that about my own kid, but like that's what it looked like. He happened to change his shirt on the other day, and I'm like, see if this fits, and I was like, is there an animal under there? But like at the same time, like I usually deal with them with stuff like that. It's very weird. I don't know. They just maybe just because I'm very normal about it, about things, just very like let's take care of it, whatever. But yeah, he's fly or squirrel under your armpit, whatever. Yeah, same with mine. Very they're 11 and 14. So I know that's 3 years, but it's 2.5 based on their birthdays. But yeah, they're 11, 14. So they are very similar, but very different. They, even in their looks, they like, I can definitely see, but they also look a lot different. Um, but yeah, the way they're, my oldest son is high functioning autistic, and I mean, like when I say with truth, like it's an invisible disability, I know a lot of people say like fortunately in a lot of ways because it's not nonverbal, which absolutely blessed, but at the same time, it's also challenging because it is invisible, But he he's like a success story, all the things, and he's very he's an advocate for himself, and he's just so like he's cool as a cucumber. But there are things I do have to sometimes, guide him with, like especially, socially, or he's not like he doesn't necessarily like at first to people come off as like socially awkward or anything like that, especially now, but he's had a lot of years of, he did have years of therapy and, whatnot. But anyway, I'm not going to put all his business out there. And then my 11-year-old is like all boys well, but, is ADHD, but just, has functioned with it. So, with agreement with everything, like that's just kind of how we've rolled with it. And I deeply understand it. So, but he's a great, he's really into different things like Greek mythology and stuff, which is totally like after my own heart. And so that's kind of cool. Like, it's kind of cool when like they'll talk all about that, like on the way home, but at the same time, like they do some really dumb stuff as well, like really dumb stuff where I'm just like it's hard for me not to say that word. You're too smart for that. Like you weren't thinking, right? You weren't thinking. Who thinks before they do things? Not boys, that's for sure. Teens in general. So that's really how I basically look at them as just their age. So, yeah, yeah, 18 and 21. Wow. Yep, they're crazy. But look who they have as their mom. No, it's great. They're so cool. Like they like when I go to things, and I pretty much go to all the things. So, but Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I would definitely say most thankful for that. And other than that, I'm thankful that I have a warm place and I am able to take care of myself and like, I like that. I'm very thankful for that. That I don't have to be in a situation, to be controlled or worse, you know, like, and that is, said before. I know everybody says single by choice, right? But I would much rather be than be unhappy. So I'm thankful that I can be happy by myself. So I think that's a big problem with people, and it ends up leading to situations. And I have been through plenty of my own. I just have learned from them. So and I also, I'm not going to have a rotating door through. I'm a very stickler about that one. That's for sure. Excuse me. Guys, I feel like I'm on TikTok now and I'm selling something, but we are almost at 50 likes. I haven't refreshed, but if you're just watching, if you don't mind, if you're on the mobile or vertical, you can double tap. Just tap the screen. Or if you're, I don't know if there's any other way you're watching. Just hit the like button, thumbs up. Appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through on Thanksgiving too. Is Food back? Hey, Food. What's up? Or Matilde. Look at me. Dynamic changes with 3. Yeah. Oh, that's cool too. Your other nephews are? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear that. Ah! You disliked it? Hey, that works. Yay, at 50. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm fine with it. You can rate whatever you think. I would never influence reviews or engagement. But it does help keep us in the algorithm. And if we ever have anything important to say, it's nice to have that reach. You know what I mean? You never know. Or if, maybe just people need to laugh someday. It's always good to get out there. Or like when I share those links of our favorite creators, it doesn't help, right? If no one watches me. So, but, I don't want to go over top of anybody either because, this isn't the belly of my beast, but I enjoy it and I enjoy all of you. And this is where people seem to prefer, I will say. Although over on the TikToks, so it's just a whole different crew. It's a whole different thing, right? But if I hadn't done that, I don't think like Today with UA would have happened. So there's that, right? Who baby? Oh, your older sister. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I would talk about mine, but she doesn't exist, so. Yeah. I think at that, because we're like probably about the same age, and at that time, parents often left with the other sibling, and we're we're just like behave, you know, and I think sometimes the younger siblings were often bullied, but it was their babysitter, so what are you gonna do? It just wasn't the same back then. Ooh, I see the little like hearts going off on the. I guess that's on the vertical, huh? Tappy tap, tap tap. I think this is because like when UA was up here, kind of with the panel. It's with the split screen. I bet you could add more people. It would look more like the boxes, right? The day UA said saying, "Get in my box." I was concerned and intrigued. You're a younger sibling, Food. Are you the youngest? Or are you somewhere in there, but you have an older? Yeah. Um, like for instance, like with mine, my oldest is old enough to stay home, which, I try, you know, we do we do it, but at the same time, I do consider he might need a little more time, and like he's very mature in some ways, but like he might need a little more time with maturity, just based on the autism. So, um, like for example, if he gets a scientific idea, and this comes from when he was even younger, like he has to find out what the answer is, like whatever his question is, or whatever he's curious about, he has to complete it all the way to the end. Like it was something like when he was in the store when he was little, he went over, and I look over in the uh the cashier next to us, and he's like fixing the tape through the machine, and he didn't know how to do it, but he was wanted to figure it out, and that tape being messed up in there bothered him really bad, and I must have said his name over and over and over, and like, stop touching that, like way too many times, right? And he just had tuned me out, and he was in his own world, and he was like, no matter what happens, like this is happening, like I'm fixing this. And sometimes, that translates even now to like his age, but it's really interesting, and I would say probably the best thing is that he said he learned jokes and satire, what sarcasm is for me. And while it's very endearing, and like he said it like that at the same time, he's like, well, I basically had to. And so, but he would read my face to see, and sometimes he would just ask me, or he would be like, that's a joke, that's a pun. And then he learned to tell his own. And so it was just always like a cool thing between us. But there would be times like I would be eating, and I would be like looking down, maybe very focused, and I wouldn't even have no idea because I'm just thinking about something like through my day, and I'm probably like this, and then I would find him just staring at me, and he was trying to figure out if I was mad, and then probably the next thing is like, what am I mad at? Am I mad at him? It shouldn't be, but like, so I think having to learn to read that instead of instinctively knowing, being wired, which most people are, to just know, right? Like you don't have to like practice it as a skill. But so I think that's fascinating, and that's helped me actually with interactions with other people as well. So just a little story. What? Who's acting up over here? Yeah, dude, you take it easy. Absolutely, you've been working hard. I just gave that to you so I can see you, and you can have a little bit of, power, and you know what to do. You know who's who, but you're also awesome. So don't ever feel inclined you have to stay or do that job. Okay. But I appreciate you do. You did a great job. Thank you. And if I don't see you, you have a very happy Thanksgiving, and stay safe, and say hi to those puppers. I appreciate you, brother. You still hanging out, Food? What you up to? What you up to? I mean, I'm probably gonna be on for like just a little more minutes. I'm gonna see what At Night's up to on X. Anyone wants to stick around. And then I'm probably gonna end it out because I wanna go hang out, you know, with everybody. Even if I gotta hippity hop around places, but I do want to do that. If anybody is watching and does want to come up, I did drop the link in the Discord. And so if you're like, what Discord? Well, if you know, you would know. There's only one. But I'm going to just see because I haven't. So I'm going to do it live. I just want to, gives a good idea of like maybe what we can kind of anticipate sometimes on these streets over here. If we just take a little look-see sometimes. So I'm going to look. Okay. And so they're now called At Night Creative Intelligence. Okay. Let's see. All right. This was a day ago, an update on Sebastian Rogers. Now they have blocked me, so I don't know if there's anything that blocks me from seeing. So let's see what this update is. You ready? So this is an update on Sebastian Waindrake Rogers, the missing teen from Hendersonville, Tennessee, who went missing was reported missing February 26, 2024. And we were talking about him earlier when UA was up here and on panel. And we were looking footage from overnight, the night he was missing. So they're saying at night, blah, 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 update on the disappearance. They continue to support the search effort and intelligence work involving the disappearance of a 16-year-old. So he is 16 now, about to be 17. Recently, we announced our partnership with the United Cajun Navy, and we continue to map out a plan of action. Now, I did see from a person from the real United Cajun Navy say that they have no association with them, so I don't know. There is some like fake or side groups that have similar names. Then this is just information about Sebastian, where he lived. At the time, Sebastian was living in a home where there were known marital issues between the adults in the residence. What? So Sebastian lived with his biological mom and his stepdad. And bio mom and bio dad were split. And bio dad is off here. So, like, yes, there were custody type stuff, but so what they're saying that Chris and Katie had marital issues in the home, and it was known. How would it be known? Did Chris and Katie say it? Did Sebastian say it? How else would they know in the home? Yeah, I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone coming through. And I do want to say happy Thanksgiving to Seth Rogers, Katie Proudfoot, and Chris Proudfoot. I can't imagine what today must be like, or any holiday. So I do hope that you were with people and you were able to relax and have some good food. Okay. That dynamic is part of the broader context of the case, but it does not by itself answer what happened to Sebastian. Well, it doesn't answer at all what happened to Sebastian because it's not evidence. I cannot. I cannot. It's making my brain hurt. I'm going to put my glasses back on. I got to read the rest of this like this. Hold on, guys. Thank you to anyone just popping on through, especially if you're just going through the mobile lives. Appreciate you. If you don't mind tapping the like button, I would appreciate it. Oh, now I gotta. There we go. I had to go real SaneOutlaw. Oh, did you hear that? Okay, back to this. Back to this. Back to this. All right. This isn't the easiest stuff, because especially when a case has been like so, it's hard to talk about and talk about with delicacy when you're reading something like this because it's the drama stuff. But I'm reading it. I'm giving it a chance. Maybe it's informative. I don't know. Hello to anyone coming through. Appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. If not, hope you're having a great Thursday. Just hanging out here. If you want to hang, I'll be on just for a few more minutes, probably. A few more minutes. I'm going to look at a few of these things. Let's see here. Sebastian's biological father, Seth Rogers, is employed at a neighboring county sheriff. Grammar's hard. County's sheriff's, with a lot of apostrophes, office at the county jail. He was on duty and on facility surveillance during critical windows of time, and that information is part of the established timeline. Is that true? I might question that, factually. I might question it. Have you seen their surveillance? Maybe they have. I assume LE has, but maybe they have. I also don't think he's currently employed there anymore. And they just made this post a day ago. So that would probably be important to mention, right? Because he only worked there for a year. Just saying. Not saying he has anything to do with anything. Doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm just saying. I mean, if you're going to put the other stuff in there. Okay. All right at night. His autism may affect how he responds to stress, strangers, and attempts at communication. He may not react in ways typical for other teenagers under similar circumstances. While that might be true, his autism, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Hey, my legacy, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for rolling through and saying hello. You know, all that helps keep you in the algorithm. It just helps your little reach there a little bit. Helps our little reach, our little channel that could. That's all. Let's see. Oh, what does this say? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get my mic back. Boop. I'm just reading. I'm checking out what's going on X with our most fabulous intelligence group over here. I just haven't looked in a while, so I thought after some people left in the live here, I would just take a look at it with you. So you might as well do it live, see what they're up to. You went to a buffet for lunch? Oh, that sounds good. There is like a killer Asian buffet over here. Sushi. They make it right there. I know. Sushi at a buffet. But no. It's like, and I'm talking like, even for dinner, it's like $25, I want to say. But that includes like crab legs, like all you can eat, like all that stuff. Or they have like the lunch, which is great. And I think that only excludes like the crab legs, I want to say. and that one is like, I don't know, like $15, something like that. So you can't beat that because you can't even get like a special roll for that here anywhere else, you know. But I apparently a golden corral is going to reemerge around here somewhere after years and years and years and years and years and years and years without one. Now that I will go tear up, because even though I eat fairly healthy, like, you know, it's well, I like to have a little bit of different things, so that's perfect. But also, I will eat a gigantic salad. I will like they steak, like they'll have like beef on a spit thing, and like, you know, they'll do pot. What's that stuff called? Crap, I'm blanking out. It's usually pretty expensive, but it's I don't know. I can't think of it. It starts with a P. Not a porterhouse, not pot roast, but I don't know. But anyway, like they'll have that. You know what I mean? Prime rib. That's it. That's it. You know, they'll have like that, like for like meats and, you know, seafood stuff that's like, and vegetables even now that are really expensive. You know what I mean? But then like, and that's pretty much somewhere like everybody can, you know, like my boys can find everything there. It would probably just be a plate of mac and cheese if it looked good. If it looked good enough. That's what I would have absolutely made today. I would have had to if if I was cooking. Hopefully they're off having, and I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. People who they're with can cook fairly good. They just don't like turkey. Yeah, the prime rib. I know, with that like au jus sauce. Aw, thank you. Well, I've been trying to go live for quite a while. It's hard to like get the actual like quiet time. Like I hate to like make people be so quiet and still, you know. And I have hardwood floors, and it's just like, and that make like I know people on like the TikToks like have background noise all the time, and I'm like, ooh, this is why I get it. This reminds me of Zoom. And like that, like not that necessarily it would bother you guys, it would cause me anxiety, you know, to have background noise. So like I don't know. It's just like every time like and then I've just been like so tired, and I'm like, well, I absolutely like can't go live like this, you know what I mean? But or I've just been like, I don't know, in a mood like to where I just do like real quick stuff. Like sometimes my ADHD gets like my neurodivergence gets the best of me, and I know I can't settle. You know what I mean? And so that's why I've also chosen to do everything on mobile. But I also like I kind of just want that as my setup in case like if there's always stuff going on around here, you know what I mean? And I did actually do that in some of my first shorts was I did record some things like real news things and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Like I'd like to be able to downtown's kind of hard. A lot of events go on there, but I think the signals get blocked. So mobile signal down there is not great. But I would like to be able to, or I like to be outside a lot, you know. And obviously, I'm not taking a whole like laptop set up outside, you know. So although this has become like a setup, so I still have to kind of like get that situated. But you know, yeah, it's just always interesting. But I get a lot of good feedback, and I appreciate you saying that because it is encouraging. Um, I did a TikTok short, and I think I put something similar here on YouTube. And Capital K Productions over there, she's really sweet, and she always like, you know, just shows a lot of love. You know, it's just very encouraging with engagement and stuff like that. And she said she would like to see me do like true crime stuff and whatnot. And I said, well, I'm just finding the correct setup for that. You know what I mean? Because like if you're going to do it live, you know, I want to be able to show things. I can talk about things off the top of my head. Usually, if I learn about a case, I do remember most of the details. but and I can quickly scan multiple sources and get a good gist of what's happening, and then just talk about it. So I could do that. It's just I like to have the ability, if you want to show a video or you want to show, like whatever. So it's just like finding that right mix. So when you screen share screencast on mobile, you lose other features. You know what I mean? So like I also was doing like the VTuber, which I really like because it's kind of like the Streamlabby type of thing, and you can't like, but that doesn't let you screencast and do that, for example. So what I would have to do is, now it does actually make it very easy with widgets. So as long as I have everything as a file easily from that same device, right? Just to do it quick, or I could preload it so you can add all your media in on the back end. And then it's just a matter of like swiping and clicking, and then I can play a video, whatever. But I have to have it like saved and downloaded, or clipped. And that's a lot of like pre work, right? Like especially if you have a real, or a real job. I don't want to say real job, but you know what I mean? Like you have a whole other job. Um, the whole other responsibilities, at the same time. So that just takes a lot of, so I do try to do some of that stuff, in between or in downtime. So I can also mix in and do it, but I'm just playing around with it basically. And as YouTube increases the vertical and mobile streaming options, you know what I mean? Like more things will be available, and not everything is, not every aspect of the features are being rolled out at once to every creator. So sometimes you're getting like pieces of it, and that's how it was with even the screencast. Like at first, like when it was released, like at first it wasn't even an option. Then it was like a week later, it was an option, but then like some features weren't available. Then a little more features. So I'm gonna try that again. I like the screencast, but the only thing is like, so like for example, I could do it straight from YouTube on screencast, right? And then it's a YouTube thing. If I do that though, I would be like a little bubble, and I can go on camera, and it can be like my little picture, or me, my little video, or my avatar, right? And then you're just seeing whatever I'm, pulling up and playing on my phone, and I'm just talking over it. That's pretty cool. But what, if I wanted to change that, I couldn't midstream, let's say. So you kind of have to stick with what you choose during the stream. So it's all like set up ahead of time. So like this, I set it up not to screencast because I wanted to have a panel of sorts, you know what I mean? Just see if anybody want to come up, or if somebody wasn't with, anyone today and they want to come up and hang out, like whatever. I just left it. So, but I did only put the link in Discord. So here you can actually come up, and UA did it and was able to tried it and was able to accomplish it. And so I was able to have somebody on and talk to them, which was cool. And I know a lot of you guys are used to seeing that, with panels, but not everybody does panels. So, it's kind of like I want to find the right mix for for true crime stuff, or for like news stuff. So that's why I do it a little different when I put that stuff out. I even have a different voice, right? So that was a whole spiel. You got it all. Let me go over here and catch up. You've been working so much too. I know. I know. It's hard to catch all the lives all the time, right? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'll do that then. So that's what I mean. Like the encouragement definitely helps. Hey, Austin, how you doing? I'm doing good. Good to see you. Thank you for coming through and for saying hello. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm just like, I do want to like have, I don't know, it's just in me. Like, I feel like when you are doing that, there is a journalistic standard, so I try to honor that. And with that is usually receipts, right? So, or even if you're just talking ish, like I said, you still want to show receipts, right? So if you're just coming in, I'm over here. I'm just reading something on X. It's not done yet. It's not done, guys. I only read it like a part of it. It gets worse. So this is at the heck is their name now? At Night Creative Intelligence. And this is their latest post. It was a day ago about the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, missing teen from Hendersonville, Tennessee. So I'd already read part of it. And now we're down here. We talked about the autism and Seth. And now here, like, I don't know if you can see that. I know it's reversed and blurry, but you can see the arrows, right? So that right there says confirmed regarding Chris Proudfoot. Who's the stepdad? Not implicated in any way. By Ollie, no one is, right? Sebastian vanished without a trace. At Night has, oh, you little devils. Listen to this, guys. This is why it's important to kind of keep up on their shenanigans. And then you kind of get a good idea of what's going on, especially since the father, Seth Rogers, is still on YouTube. He has a channel and he floats around the chats. And he's been floating around in Lemon's chat lately, if you know who that is, supporting him. At Night has independently confirmed. Now, this is not me, not my opinion. This is, I'm reading this off of At Night's post on another platform. By the way, I totally have to wax my. I've been using that hair removal oil and forgot the hair removal. Although it does kind of come off on itself. Anyway, you don't need to know about that. Mind your business, as Belinda would say. At Night has independently confirmed through an eyewitness who works with him that stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, was in Memphis during the relevant time frame surrounding Sebastian's disappearance. Are you for real? You independently confirmed through an eyewitness who works with him? That dude that you tried to say that he ran off, that tried to say Chris ran off and there was an argument and he ran off kind of weird, which who wouldn't? But like now that person has confirmed that he was there during the time. Okay, he's been missing for 1.5 years. Going almost 2. In February, it'll be at the end of February, it's 2. We knew this already. Like we knew this. Bruh. Y'all need to stop playing. Stop playing in missing kid cases. You know what I mean? Because like you're gonna get a family like the Proudfoots, okay? Maybe Seth was willing to come along with this, but if you're a family out there and you ever need anything, this ain't the crew to do it, in my opinion. Nah. Do your own research, make your own opinion. So, this confirmation does not close the case. No, but it was an important claim we now know as a fact. Idiots. It has been integrated into At Night's working timeline and shared as appropriate. With relevant partners and authorities, our focus remains on assembling a complete and accurate picture of movements, opportunities, and anomalies in the days and weeks leading up to and including February 25th, 2024. Not including February 26th? Because isn't he accounted for up until midnight on the 25th? Especially since you know he made it home from the Texas Roadhouse that Sunday. Anyway, back to reading it. Current focus with exclamation points. Red alert, red alert. Current focus, non-resident individuals and vehicles in the neighborhood. You keep up on all the drama with the. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So if I talk about that, I don't have to give a backstory. That's good to know. Not like really. I don't know. I don't know what they've done. I have no idea. I would love for somebody to tell me something. I don't know. I don't know that they can. Oh, I can't even with that one. He was on a book tour. Although was in Tennessee. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna go turn my heat. Wrong one. Sun's going down. It's like getting a little brisk. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to. Okay, right. I'm not attached. Got it. I had to tell myself that. Isn't that great? Oi. So yeah. I have a feeling this is a whole long post of no up. Well, of course it's not an update, but not that I, thought it was or anything, but you know what I mean? But like, let me see what they're looking at. And I can probably show you. Well, I did put a short out over it, but I'm not like that. Like, go watch my short. I'm not a weirdo. Hopefully you can hear me as I'm walking around. But no, they have me blocked on that account, right? Which they didn't always, but at one point they did decide it was wise, and I can't blame them, frankly. But there was also there's another account that said that actually follows me, and I don't follow it back. That has their logo and says they are a branch or whatever of One World. And then below that, it says a part of At Night. So, like, I'm just fixing up my area here. So, like, isn't that weird that they would, like, block me on the account that has, like, awareness, or, like, missing kid flyers or just news, Not that, like, I'm blocked from seeing everything, but I'm absolutely blocked from interacting in any kind of way. And little candle. You know what I mean? But then follow me from another account. Like, they want to not have me correct anything on their stuff, but they want to see what I'm doing. Isn't that weird? Hong BFF or Nick? Isn't that strange? I think it's strange. Oh, it's totally gotten like darker and cloudy out. Oh my goodness. Did you tell me what you're doing for Thanksgiving today? Did you tell me? Ugh. Okay. I also had to get up for a minute. Woo! Here I am. Yeah, I'm toastier. Oh, so let's see what else they say in this. Hold on, let me get situated without knocking everything over. I promise. Pillow. When you're old and you got to watch your hips because they're the only bony part about you. So anyway, let's see. All right. So basically this confirmation does nothing because it was already ruled out like forever ago. Okay. Current focus, non-resident. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're now specifically. So I don't know what happened to the facial recognition software they were going to develop or quick, they were quickly going to have out to look at to not look for Sebastian, right? They're not going to use it to maybe try to find Sebastian until after I mentioned that. But, on like possible like surveillance anywhere, but they're going to use it to investigate the people. There's just random people that happened to be at the Texas Roadhouse that night that they went to dinner on a busy night. You saw how busy it was. Just going to randomly, like people they think could possibly be involved. They're just going to, which is a bit unconstitutional, but to just facial recognition anyone there, and then ring a ding ding, find out their information, and ring a ding ding them up and ask them where were they that night. I cannot. I know a lot of people like to stay away from, but I'm telling you, while it's a whole lot of shenanigans and they're very irrelevant at the same. What the heck? What is that? What am I seeing? Hold on. I am losing my mind right now. Oh, it's the dang eye on my thingy. I thought it was on my phone. Hi, food. Welcome back. How could I forget you? Hey, Halloween baby. Good to see you. Sorry, I was just chattering away. Yeah, they want to keep tabs. It's so weird, right? Well, you enjoy that. I'm probably going to do actually the same thing. Maybe today, but definitely this weekend. I usually I don't like necessarily like stickler, do it on start, but I always do wait till after Thanksgiving. But being that no one's here, I could get it up. I could actually wrap some presents that I'm going to have to hide. So it's a good idea. You enjoy doing that. It's always a good tradition. All right. Little thingies was falling. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. It was definitely cool talking to you. Hey, Fruit, what's up? What you doing, Halloween baby? What you doing, girl? Thank you. I appreciate it, and happy Thanksgiving to you. That's all I ask. If you're coming through, just on the vertical, on the mobile, you can do the little double tap and hit the like. Or if you're, I don't know if there's a regular way since I'm on vertical, but if there is, you want to hit the like, I appreciate it. Helps keep us in the algorithm. And like I said, I don't want to go over other creators, and I'm sure multiple are live at the moment. And I want to go have fun too with all you guys together. So hopefully we'll meet up on these streets today. Oh, Matilde? Did I get it? Matilde? You used it for a motivational video? You could. You could like screen record it. You going, Matilde, have a great day. Matilde, hope you're doing well. Remember, you are amazing. No, you. No, you. You. I'm going to finish reading this though. Okay. So, oh my goodness, what else are they saying in this? Is there any information? What are they up to? Let me go see. So they're specifically seeking information on individuals and vehicles that were seen in Sebastian's neighborhood, but did not reside there during the period from January 1st, 2024 through February 25th, 2024. I kind of feel like you should include that 26th in there, guys. especially so focused on that 3 a.m. business, being on what we watched earlier from the Mob Crew via UA Crimson Tide. You thinking what I'm thinking? We're making the connections? Vehicles? Vehicle information? New footage? New footage? I mean, there's footage we haven't seen before. But apparently he's had it from a neighbor for quite a while. Thank you, who's ever hitting those hearts. I see them lighting up like we're on the TikToks. Thank you. I appreciate it. My name is Sane. SANE. Outlaw. It's my name, Sane. Let's see. We are particularly interested in people who are not regular residents, but we're, of course, like, as if, I mean, all the police and all the agencies involved. Maybe they didn't. This sounds like work though that SF did over a year ago. Or a year ago. I know he wasn't on the case in the very beginning, but it sounds like they're retracing SF's steps way late and like just confirming the same results. I'm talking about SF Investigates, who is still a retained private investigator on this case. Missing teen Sebastian Rogers from Hendersonville, Tennessee. It's been missing since reported missing February 26, 2024. Vanished without a trace. So it says, we are, try to say it in Norwegian. What? Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. So you had, okay. You got to give me a minute. It's going to come out weird at first. Okay. You just like trust the process. I'm going to read this. Okay. And I'm going to try and turn it into Norwegian as I go. Okay. Just to practice. All right. I hope you subscribe though, so you can get notified when I go live again and you can come back and hang out. Because you're a nice person. We need that out here. Okay. Sometimes we like sound mean when we talk about stuff, but you know, sometimes mean people need to be exposed. Sometimes that's what we do. Okay, so I'm going to read this. Hold on. Bear with me. Just patience. Patience, grasshopper. Okay, so Mr. Proudfoot was confirmed not to be home repeatedly in the area. Matilde? Yeah? No, completely off. Not even the right area. Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, really. That way you'll, you know. Because I don't know if you're anything like me, but my feed be busy. My feed be busy. And if I don't have you on, you know, I'm not going to see like when some people come up, especially if we're small, like we're, you know, these little small people out here. We don't always pop up on the feeds, you know. No, that wasn't good. Hold on. Now that's going to bother me because I want to say it right. What was your full? Okay, we'll just go with Matilda. I'm not going to have you be doxing yourself out here. I know you said it before, but and I did notice that it was the characters you used. So I figured you were from that area. I have to actually say I'm a bit Norwegian. I'm a little bit more than a bit more Norwegian. Now I'm American, obviously, but apparently my ancestry is Norwegian, and I'm the shortest Viking you will ever meet. Right here. Try not so American. Well, I don't think I have too much of an accent for American, but sometimes, like, I spend a lot of time in New York, and sometimes that will come out. Hold on one sec. Oh, see, you know why I'm saying it like that? Because it does have there's a Latin, well, I would say there is a Spanish name, right? So it would be a Latin origin. So that's, I think, why I'm saying it that way. Let me see. So that makes sense. Was even like the way I said it? Not even. Ah, Matilda. Hmm. Really, what? About me being Norwegian or? But no, yeah, the name, like how you spell it. It's like, I want to say it's either Spanish or Portuguese is also a name like that. So that's why I was doing the Matilde, because I was picturing an accent on the E. So Matilde. Okay, not an A. Oh, so this is wrong. So it's like duh. That's what it's trying to say. Matilda. The final E, which is short, it's an unstressed vowel sound, like the A in sofa. Matilda. Oh, you say not an A, though. It's on the second syllable. Ma. Till. So Matilla. Matilla. This is not helping at all. Do you want to hear what it says? Now, this is Norwegian. Do you want to hear?
Matilda.
You hear? You hear?
Matilda.
We got to fix some things out here. Because, like, I'm not. Oh, here's one with an H in the name. Mathilde. Let me see. Let me see if that does it. No, it's not like that. There's not much hope for us. There really isn't. I see. Are you going to play? Oh, sorry. I was being impatient. Oh, no ads. Hold on. I rebuke you, ads. Okay, it's coming. I'm going to be patient.
Matilda.
Matilda. Matilda. That's too. Sorry. I'm sorry. Is that not correct? It really wants to do it this way. I promise you. Let's see if there's another one. Ah, with the silent E? So Matilde? 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 Oh, which one? The way I just did it? I don't know if there's a delay. No. Not Matilde. The way before. Hold on. Let me go back. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Let's see. This one. Got it. Not Matilde. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. I'm going to listen to it one more time.
Matilda.
Matilda. Like that? Matilda. That is much different than the A. Okay. Wow. That took that. You see what us Americans have to go through? I imagine what you all have to go through learning our nonsense language. Because I'll tell you what, it's hard to explain to kids that it just doesn't make sense. You just got to say that. There's things you just have to memorize. Matilda. Yeah, it is. Matilda. Matilda. No, hold on. Matilda. Yeah. You got to put the emphasis on the middle, though. That took me like, wow, that's interesting because that's challenging. I like that though. I like that. That was a nice brain. Whoo, that was a brain exercise. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Well, and I want to get your name right. I don't want to be like, who cares? Who cares, right? And you graciously asked how to say mine. So it's cool. Like when you just scroll through the lives, I do that too, if I'm just flipping through. Sometimes I find really strange things, which somebody might say that about me, but I find some strange things. Okay. And like some lolcow stuff, which is what we call like, the weird things people will do for like money. Now I might do a dance, but it would be like for charity or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me go back because I'm going to finish looking at this. I'm just, I got to see it through. Oh my goodness. So, okay, this is what I don't understand. So if they're looking, so they confirmed, they confirmed for some reason now, for so long, a year and a half later, that, almost 2 years later, that Chris Prophet, the stepdad, was in Memphis during the relevant times. So then why, and then if we're looking at the vehicles, the day before, he was reported missing. But okay, let me read this so you know what I'm saying. I think I know what they're doing, but form your own opinion, do your own research. So visitors, they're particularly interested in people who are not regular residents, but were seen visitors to or from the Proudfoot residence during periods when Mr. Proudfoot was confirmed not to be home. And how, pray tell, do you think you have confirmed any of that? How? By people driving by? Beach? You listening? Are you listening? Because, these are your co-plaintiffs. Why is it okay? Why is it okay? I'm just saying. Little side note, just a little side note. Food, you'll have to excuse me. I'm going to go on about things unless you watch these screets, you really aren't going to know what I'm saying. Aw, you're sick? Well, I hope you get better. Hey, Nonsense. Happy Thanksgiving. Did you hear that I peeked on you? I did a little look-see. I dropped your link and I was like, and Cash was in here and I was like, Cash spent a lot of time in here. Thankful. But I said, he was being naughty though. I almost had, he was being naughty about you. But I said, no, I said, let's see what she's talking about. So I know, for the 4 people that were in here. I could tell what you were covering. And I was like, let's listen. And he was like, oh no, I can't stand that voice. And I was like, I just pictured him saying it like that. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a great day. I didn't get to see what you're doing for Thanksgiving, but I hope it's awesome. I know Dutchie's going to be probably over there cooking up a storm. I can smell it from here. Well, food, I hope you get better and I hope you get some rest. And it was very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for fighting through the language barrier. So, hey, blue-eyed cow, good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. So, food here, he put his name here, and it's Norwegian, and it was a whole lesson on how to pronounce it. Whole lesson. It was very fascinating. Let me see. Matilda. No, Matilda. Yeah, that's it. Get an emphasis on the middle. Well, guys, I've been on here. I know this, like, my timer restarted on here, but it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. Do you think that's enough? Do you think that's enough? I kind of want to go hang out with everybody, y'all, in one place. You know, kind of want to go hang out in one place. But let me finish. ADHD. Let me finish. Stupid X post. Okay. So, they're going to be looking for people that were not regular residents, but were seen repeatedly in the area, parked or walking at unusual hours, watching, circling, or lingering without a clear reason. I don't know who's going to determine that. But being that they live in a neighborhood, I mean, hey, look, if it finds something, great, but I don't think it should go to them. I'm going to be frank. I think it should go to the police. If you happen to see this and happen to have any footage that hasn't been turned over yet, please turn it over. TBI, Sumner County, somebody. Not, in my opinion. Okay, so let's see what else. Okay. Now, see, a lot of this, though, like, we've already been through a lot of this. So they're being so vague, but, like, if somebody was just coming into this, like, why waste all that time when it's already so much past the time to already, like, rule out a lot of these things? Because if somebody were to come in here and see this and then say, Uber or rideshare vehicles, weren't they already cleared by the police? So, like, what are we doing here? Taxis, vans especially, white work vans, red work vans. In case you didn't know, you should be on the lookout for red work vans. I don't know who has one of those, but apparently we're on the lookout for it. Apparently we're on the lookout. Rental trucks, particularly box trucks, trucks resembling moving trucks, tractor trailers, semi-trucks. I don't know if a semi can come through the neighborhood. Maybe. I don't know. Commercial trucks, well, that makes sense. Trucking is always, you're always looking at trucking in case of any type of, situation. We are trying to determine who these drivers or occupants were. Well, what do you mean? So you do already have vehicles in mind and you want to figure out who they are. You've been trying to do this for how long? Isn't this what Mob Crew was trying to get? UA. Isn't this what Mob Crew was trying to get? the information? Weren't they trying to get the tags and like that's the one thing that SF wouldn't give to them? Girl. Whether any of these vehicles appeared more than once, whether their presence lines up with key dates and times in the timeline of Sebastian's disappearance. That was the post, guys. Oh, that was one of two. And then again, we have this, which I know you can't see very well. Okay, this is their missing poster for Sebastian. I don't think that's Sebastian right there, or at least that's his. I don't think that's his face and hair. And if you actually look at this on your device, right? And I showed the kid a missing kid from Oklahoma who is still missing, who that actually looks like. The same hair. Like Sebastian's hair isn't cut like that. And it's not cut like that. His facial features are different. I know it's blurry, but like, I'm just saying. I think it's all great that everybody should keep his name and flyer going. This is apparently a photo from the bowling alley, I want to say, that they did talk about. They were acquiring footage of. So this was, and I guess they said that they just went through here when they said they played or they did bowling. They're saying they didn't. But, maybe they're looking for something. Maybe they left something there and they're asking about it. I don't know. Maybe they did play. That's according to them, right? But there's Sebastian. A nice full view, even though it's, it looks distorted. So I feel like he's definitely thin. But, I just think they distorted the picture a little because Katie looks different too. They look very 2D, two-dimensional. And this, thankfully, they did include his FBI flyer. And this was really, guys, what you should share out to hopefully get his face and his name out there. Because he did vanish without a trace, guys. So, whoop, whoop. I can actually, let me see. I wonder if I can. Look at me. I might just get fancy here in a minute. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh! I'm trying to pick one, though. Let me see. Oh, I think it's just the green screen. Well, let me do like the photo behind it. I'd probably have to pick it. Now, how do I turn the green screen off? Guys? How do I turn it off? None? This is weird. Oh, I might just have to rock the green screen. That's crazy. Let me see if I can fix it. No. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to get updated on the Rebecca K. Park case out in Michigan. Just because I really haven't, hopefully this doesn't knock me out. I really haven't had much updates in the last day, but I would like to maybe tomorrow, if there is a lot of information, do a live and maybe, I don't know, this thing's acting up. Maybe my phone's probably just said, that's enough, but at least I can take off the screen. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can pick this. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing a live tomorrow to talk about that. UA would probably be interested. Probably could get Alabama Mama, but maybe it would screencast would be better. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, oh guys. Oop, it just reset again. 59 likes. Can we get one more to be at 60? I don't know. I just like that number. Like before I end. Anyway, keep us in the algorithm. Keep us in. But anyway, look at this behind me. Look at this. I don't know if I'm able to. Look at this. I'm too big. Let me can I pinch myself? Look at me. Look at me. Not bigger. Ah! Nobody wants to see Sane in all her glory. I've done messed it up now. Woo! That's it. But anyway, I don't know who did this channel here. This song, Lady Outlaw. And the channel is like Not So Sane Entertainment. Who did that? Who's responsible? Just curious. The song is pretty fitting, I have to say. Oh, almost dropped you. I need to turn off this awful green screen. Woo! Here we are. Anyway, guys, been on here way too long. But now I'm going to go hang out with everybody. I hope I see you on these streets. I hope you have a very happy Thanksgiving. And I hope you do take some time to think about what you may be thankful for. And if there's something you could be thankful for in the future. Or, you know what? Just eat a lot, watch some football, relax, and take a nap. That's what Thanksgiving's all about. No, I'm just kidding. Thanksgiving is about, did you guys know about the foods that were originally had? Huh? Not turkey. Not turkey, my friends. Pesque. The fish. Yeah. I did actually have one year, I cooked a very fabulous meal for Thanksgiving, and I did make salmon. I made shrimp too one time too. And my oldest really likes shrimp. And I said, hey, they probably did actually have it. I don't know. They probably had it at the first Thanksgiving. But no, I hope you do. Don't get tied up with the hustle and the bustle of the holidays. Focus on Thanksgiving, which is about being with people in whatever capacity that is, being thankful, having good food, family, good music, right? Being positive or just chilling, okay? Be thankful for what you have, what you can offer, not what you can get, okay? And also, don't be too pressed to rush into the Christmas stuff. I know, I always do after Thanksgiving. Some of you already have, but just don't stress about it, okay? Because ultimately, it'll be okay. All right? I promise. But I do appreciate those that came and hung out. It does really mean a lot. Like a lot. I'm not always good with expressing that, but I do really appreciate all the support in this community. And I really appreciate mods that came through and hung out that needed to mod. And I appreciate regulars coming through. Love it. And I appreciate new people coming through. So it's totally cool. That is the one benefit of the vertical is sometimes you can just get people flipping through, which is nice. But I'm going to stop holding you up from anywhere else you want to be. But have a fabulous day. Peace out. Bye, guys.